stations on frequency and all mobile units on frequency. This is W4GRL with the Bradley County Skywarn net. Not going to call a net as we speak, but for general information to all operators at mobile units, Bradley County, along with several other East Tennessee counties, Van Buren, Sequatchie, Grundy, Hamilton, Meigs, Ray, as the normal list goes on, are now under a tornado watch until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I say again, our area in Bradley County, Van Buren, Grundy, Sequatchie, Ray, Meigs, Hamilton are under a tornado watch. This is a watch until 4 p.m. this afternoon. This is just an announcement to any station that has any questions may come now. W4GRL.
W4GRL, it's KJ400. Is McMinn County in that right now?
Oh, McMinn County's not.
Roger that.
Correction, McMinn County is under the tornado watch. NA4IT, sorry. Just come across the radio again, yes. Another one's Van Buren. Everything southeast Tennessee, but they didn't say about Polk, did they? Polk and Monroe's not in it. Okay. But there is one on the ground according to what they're saying on the Weather Channel in Alabama. Huntsville, Alabama. Cap, Jackson, Alabama. Catoosa, Georgia. Chatta, Georgia. Dave, Walker. Whitfield, Georgia. Following counties, Tennessee. Bledsoe, Bradley, Franklin, Grundy, Hamilton, Marion, McMinn, Meigs, Ray, Sequatchie, Van Buren counties, Tennessee at 4 o'clock. Okay, Ray. I don't even know what your name is. 4IT. I was calling WX4MRX, Larry. Go ahead, I'm sorry. I was trying to get in contact with them to discuss frequency. They must not be there. NA4IT, clear.
T4FLH.
FLH, go ahead.
We are studying that. We had some tornadoes spotted over in Sequatchie County and a touchdown over in Bridgeport.
Okay, are you saying you are starting in that, or where are you located, or what?
Still over here in Harrison. I just heard on the internet, I was following the storms, and there was some activity just to the west of us in Marion County and Sequatchie County and in Jackson County, Alabama, and I was just wondering if we were going to be starting in that in our area anytime soon.
Okay, this is NA4IT. My name's Scott. I'm the District 3 Skywarn Director for 6 of our counties. I'll let someone in Bradley County confirm that with you because I do not make the calls for individual counties. NA4IT, someone in Bradley County answer that question.
Bill, W4GRL, Glenn. How's it going, Bill?
Doing fine, Glenn. First of all, did you know that Chainsaw passed away last night?
Oh, no. No, I did not know that.
Hey, just wanted to let you know that. I didn't think that you had heard. Has anybody started an effort of severe weather that we're expecting to get? They said something on the last bulletin out of Morristown that they wanted Skywarn on standby and the possibility of the nets going up.
Bill, at this time, I have Bradley County Skywarn on a standby situation. Just a heads up to what's going on. We do not have an official net at this time, but just a heads up to everybody. Over.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know, Glenn. Thank you. And just for your information, if you hadn't heard, just to the west of us, Marion and Sequatchie County and Jackson County, Alabama, have spotted some tornadoes, some funnel clouds, and a reported touchdown in Bridgeport.
Okay, thank you much, Bill. Wasn't aware of that until I heard you talking to Scott. I'm bringing my computers up as we speak to get my radar site up and going. But, boy, I tell you what, I missed you, Bill. I'll just have to tell you that right quick, brother.
I miss talking to you too, Glenn. Okay, well, listen, we'll get out of here now. We'll chat later. Let's see what happens on this weather. If you need me for anything, I'll be here, and I'll feed you information as I get it from K4FLH.
K4FLH, W4GRL. Thank you so much, Bill. Can always depend on a brother when we need a little help. So keep your head down, and you get in trouble, just let us know, and we appreciate you. This is radio station W4GRL with the Bradley County Skywarn net in the standby mode. Over. This is W4GRL with the Bradley County Skywarn net. Information, National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. I say again, a tornado warning for, I believe it was Bledsoe County. A severe thunderstorm with tornadic activity has been spotted 17 miles west of Dunlap, moving in a northwesterly direction. I'm going to bring it up here, hopefully on the radar here just in a second, and give you a little more about it. But there is a tornado warning for the Dunlap area. A tornadic thunderstorm has been spotted 17 miles west of Dunlap, Tennessee, and possible tornadic activity. So the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. I'll say again, warning for the Dunlap area in Bledsoe County. Thank you much. This is W4GRL.
Thank you, Glenn.
Okay, Larry.
I'm watching it on TV right now. We're listening to W4GRL. WA4LS.
WA4LS, this is W4GRL. Go ahead, Larry.
Polk County Schools will be letting out at 12:30. Polk County Schools will be letting out at 12:30. Also, Grundy County will be letting out at 12:30. Coastal City. And one more school. I didn't get it. It's going to be letting out at 12:30.
Right, I do understand Bradley County schools are letting out early, and the Cleveland schools, am I correct, in our area? Over.
Oh, Polk County only. Polk County only.
Okay, Polk County only. Good copy. Thank you, Larry.
W4GRL, this is KJ4IWZ.
I heard a station calling. If you would repeat your call, it would help me a whole lot. Over.
This is KJ4IWZ, Dave. I was wondering what school closures that were just on.
The information that I just received on school closures is for Polk County only, the county of Polk. And I say again, for Polk County only. Do you have a good copy over?
Yeah, good copy here, Glenn. Thanks for that info again. This is KJ4IWZ out.
KJ4IWZ, thank you much. W4GRL, Operator Glenn, Net Control.
Okay, a few minutes.
Yeah, Larry, if you're monitoring, you've got just a little bitty sail south of you, maybe already past you, dumped a little water and maybe a little heavy rain if you're monitoring W4GRL.
Roger. Yeah, it's just getting right about right now, Dr. Glenn. Getting right about right now. Okay, I'm watching it. W812S. Moving about 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'd say it's a scooting. It's not got me a funnel, so I don't know the knots or miles per hour on that one. But we're monitoring. Thank you, Larry. W4GRA.
Over the sound channel out of Swanee, Tracy City, and Spring. Look like small.
Had a lot of noise. May had another station trying to come in over you, Larry. Was there another station calling W4GRL with the Bradley County Skywarn? Go ahead. It's been somebody practicing because I went full throw on that. Okay, Larry. You got a lot of white noise in and I lost you there, so I'm going to be listening. W4GRL.
Roger. Is that better there? I probably don't know.
Lima Chuck, loud and clear. Good copy, Larry. Excellent, over.
I have the radio laying down, so I'll know how we're at. Okay. I feel like I'm getting more or less clear. Glenn, W4GRN, W812S. S4LS School closing Polk County, Richard Harding Memorial School, Cumberland County, Grundy County, and I didn't get the other two. They didn't go down.
This is W4GRL with the Bradley County Skywarn net. Bradley County or Hamilton County and has been put under a tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm that is in northern Alabama. My report is sketchy on it, but I do want to inform that Hamilton County and the counties west out of northwest Alabama are under a tornado warning from a thunderstorm around Bridgeport, Alabama. All stations and all mobile units be informed a tornado warning in effect for Hamilton County only. I say again right now, Hamilton County and west of Hamilton County, a tornado warning. At this time, the Bradley County Skywarn net will go into active use. Any station that wants to check in, please come now.
This is Kilo Echo 4, Charlie Mike Alpha, Billy in Appleton.
NWA for Southern Bradley County.
Apperson Station, call sign again.
Kilo Echo 4, Charlie Mike Alpha, Billy in Appleton.
Got you, Billy. Thank you much. Larry already got you down, my brother.
I sure appreciate it.
W4, BDB's with you.
W4 Bravo, Yankee Golf, Northern Bradley County.
Come again, North Bradley County.
W4 Bravo, Yankee Golf.
BYG, thank you much, sir.
K4DAY.
K4DAY, Ernie, have a copy on you. Hope it's okay out there, brother.
So far there, Glenn, looks like it's going to get rough over here in a few minutes there, sounds like. We're hoping that kind of goes around us again there, but I don't know. We can't luck out every time though, yet.
Okay, Ernie, thank you much. Another station that was calling W4 waiting on you.
This is Whiskey 4, Bravo Delta Bravo, Glen, Bradley County. I'm monitoring with you.
This is KI4 JYC James in Northwest Cleveland.
Got Glenn and James right quick there. Do have both of you all.
KC4OJS.
KC4OCS. Personal, please. Go ahead.
It's Kilo Charlie 4, Oscar Juliet Sierra. Oscar Juliet Sierra. Personal name here is Kenny, Kilo Echo, November Yankee. Security at Amazon, Charleston.
Good deal, Kenny. Got you and keep you informed. No problem.
AJ4CRI, Keith Creek, but shortly will be in Southwest Cleveland.
Thank you, Taz. Appreciate you, brother.
Kilo Juliet 4, India Whiskey Zulu, Dave, downtown Cleveland.
Okay, Dave. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Number 9, Golf Juliet Craig, southbound on 75, leaving Knoxville, bound for Cleveland.
Okay, Greg. Got you barely in there, but I do understand southbound from Knoxville, I-75. Thank you much.
Got KK1, KK4, and checking in from Southeast Cleveland.
Was that KK4 SYM?
Golf Yankee Mike.
you. Thank you so much.
Echo 4, Zulu Whiskey India, Keith. Check me in.
Come back again with the call, Keith.
Kilo Echo 4, Zulu Whiskey India.
Kilo Echo 4, Zulu Whiskey India. Thank you much.
This is KJ4, JXE, Lynn Dixon in Benton, Tennessee. Check in.
Your last three was JXE, am I correct? Is that Jason?
That's correct on the last three. Name is Lynn.
Got you, Lynn. My memory fails me sometimes. Appreciate you checking in. All stations on frequency. My radar's showing that squall line hopefully may skirt the northwest side of Chattanooga, but it's still showing some movement toward the east, but it's moving more north than east at this time, but with Hamilton County is still under a warning by the National Weather Service. They have not brought up an official net.
W4GRL, WB4JGG.
Go ahead, David.
Yeah, check me and put me down there, Glenn. My weather radio just went off about 5 minutes ago. They did issue a tornado warning for Hamilton County till 11:30 Central Time. They just issued a tornado warning for Bledsoe and Ray County, good till 12 o'clock Central Time. So it's getting nasty over there.
Was that Bledsoe and Ray?
That's correct. Hamilton County, tornado warning till 11:30 Central, 12:30 Eastern. Bledsoe and Ray counties till 12 Central, 1 o'clock Eastern time. And it's traveling 55 miles per hour. It's they do suspect rotation. They're calling it a tornado warning.
Okay, my weather radar is just our weather machine just going crazy, and my messages from are not coming in very correctly from the EMS, but we'll cripple on through it.
Okay, Glenn. Yeah, get me checked in. I'm still here at work, just over the hill from you. Be monitoring as I can, and I'll pass along what I hear if anything else pops up. I'll be around, guys. Good job, Glenn. W4GRL Net Control, WB4JGG.
Okay, David. Thank you much. Okay, W4GRL Net Control of the Bradley County Skywarn Net. We'll pass on the information direct from WB4JGG that Bledsoe County and Ray County are under a tornado warning until 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I say again, a tornado warning has been issued for Bledsoe and Ray County until 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The one for Hamilton County, a tornado warning is good till 12:30 p.m. I say again, the one for tornado warning for Hamilton, good till 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. Any station responding, go ahead. WA4YYM Mobile. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, Glenn. I was just looking at the weather radar. It looks like that's probably going to go north of Bradley County. Looks like it's to the west of Chattanooga, but it looks like it's traveling northeast, the best I could tell when I looked at it a few minutes ago. So our neighbors to the north may be more likely to get hit by this thing than us, but we need to keep an eye out anyway. So if and when they issue a warning, I guess we need to be ready to go. So I'll stand by. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat, and then I'll head to the house and see what we can do to help you out. WA4YY in Mobile.
WA4YYM, good copy, Don. The tail end of that cluster on my radar is showing possible movement more to the east. The upper section of it is moving, as you said, in a northeasterly. It will skirt us, but the very tail end of it that has kind of a weird hook in it is showing a trumpet toward Cleveland. I'm kind of keeping an eye on that. This is W4GRL.
Okay, fine. Well, I'm going to grab a bite. Looks like it's still a couple of counties away, doesn't it?
That's correct, but they did go ahead and put a warning, tornado warning out for Hamilton County until 12:30. Also a tornado warning for Bledsoe and Ray until 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Copy.
Roger. Okay, well, I'll probably just grab a sandwich and head to the house then. So, anyway, I'll be around if you need me. Just give me a holler. I'll have the handheld, and then I'll be on to the house. WA4YY in Mobile.
WA4YYM Mobile. Don, thank you. We'll continue to monitor. Is there a station trying to contact W4GRL Bradley County Skywarn?
W4GRL. This is Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Romeo. Name is Ed, Echo Delta, Northwest Cleveland. Just checking in, and I'll be kept me secure for a little while. I'll be mobile later on, but right now I'm base. So, over.
Okay, Ed, brother, we appreciate you for checking in. I understand you're going mobile, and I have you kind of standing by right now, but back on later. Thank you much.
W4GRL, this is Kilo Oscar 4, Whiskey Tango. Name's Ed, Echo Delta. Mobile, northbound I-75 up here in McMinn County, heading toward Lenore City. Light rain, so I'm just kind of monitoring the situation to see how things are going back home, where I live in McDonald when I get back this afternoon.
Okay, Ed, this is Glenn, W4GRL. This is kind of west of us and moving northeast, but with a little tail that's showing a cone that possibly could come toward Cleveland that we're watching. But if you're going up right now, you're in the clear for a shower maybe around Athens, very possible.
QSL, light rain at exit 49, so that would match up well. The sky is looking better here than it did back down yonder in Cleveland, I'll tell you. So I do appreciate listening to all the traffic and keeping up to date on what's going on. Be back in a couple hours. W4GRL, this is Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey Tango Mobile, northbound I-75.
in with the call.
Yeah, Glenn, this is Greg, N9TJ. And the Skywarn up here in Knoxville area is looking at a cell that is headed for Lenore City that looks very serious to them. So the Whiskey Tango station, keep your eyes open as you get further north, over.
QSL, thank you, sir. Whiskey Tango clear.
Appreciate that information. That'll be helpful to the other end moving that way, over.
This is N9TJ. Roger, listening out.
M9GJ, W4GRL. Thanks so much again. At this time, I will make the announcement again. This is W4GRL with the Bradley County Skywarn net. My name is Glenn. The operator is Glenn. At this time, the net has gone active because of a tornado warning issued for Hamilton County until 12:30 Eastern Time. I say again, a tornado warning for Hamilton County until 12:30 Eastern Time. Also a tornado warning for Bledsoe and Ray until 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I say again, a tornado warning for Bledsoe and Ray County until 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As of this time, we do not see much danger for Bradley County proper, but we went ahead and activated the net just in case. We don't ever know. But for public safety reasons, we are monitoring the weather. At this time, we'll stand by for any other check-ins for the weather net. W4GRL. Go ahead, Larry.
Hamilton County goes right now.
Okay, for the net purposes, you're saying that the Hamilton County schools are letting out 1 hour early today. I did copy that correctly. Is that a Roger?
Yes, sir. That's Roger. You got it.
WA4LS. Thank you much.
You're very welcome.
This is Kilo Alpha 4 Bravo Whiskey Sierra. Just checking in from Wildwood Lake. Personal is Tony. Tango Oscar, November Yankee. I'll copy, Larry.
Got a good copy. Go ahead.
Just checking in. I heard Glenn there, and I wasn't sure whether he was on. I just jumped in here. Anyway, we're standing by here. KA4BWS.
4BWS, yes. Glenn, stand by. Glenn's net control, and I'm watching south end and southeast of Bradley County here, and he's got the net. WA4LS clear.
EA4BWC, thank you much for checking in. Didn't get your name. Go ahead with it again, please.
Okay, Glenn, name is Tony. Tango Oscar, November Yankee. The QTH is Wildwood Lake. We're in Bennett Acres. And the call is Kilo Alpha 4 Bravo Whiskey Sierra. And we're just checking in.
Good deal. Kilo Alpha 4. I'll get that kilo if it takes me the rest of the night. Thank you, Tony. We appreciate you. W4GRL.
KG4FNC, K4WIO.
Is there a station calling to check in with the Bradley County Skywarn net?
Sorry, I just turned it on. The call here is K4WIO, standing by for the net.
K4WIL. And your name, please, sir.
Name here is Will, and we're Southwest Bradley County.
Okay, Will, thank you much for checking in. We appreciate all the help we can get. K4WIL, this is W4GRL, Glenn, net control for the Bradley County Skywarn, taking any check-ins. Copy K4T something. Try again, please.
KE4TQM, Tango, Quebec, Mike, John and Cleveland.
KE4TQM. Do I copy correctly, Mike?
That is correct.
Okie dokie. Appreciate you for checking in. All help appreciated.
All right, that was my question. I didn't know if we had a net going on, so thank you much. K4TQM, I'll be monitoring.
That's correct. We do have a net going for right now until these little storms west of Chattanooga where the warnings are. Another one popped up in Jasper, Tennessee just now. Tornadic thunderstorm, 32,000 feet in elevation, 80% chance of severe hail, 100% chance of hail, moving at 41 knots coming from the west, also at 47 miles an hour. That's out of the Huntsville radar.
Information, K4TQM monitoring.
W4GRL, net control.
You're on the new W4OAR4 repeater.
The net was activated. I was going to pass some information on to Ed. I heard earlier that he was traveling up I-75.
Yeah, go ahead and try to see if you can contact him. We're a little quiet right now, so go ahead, N4XYC.
Ed, I forgot your call sign. Are you still monitoring?
He's KO4WT.
Yeah, KO4WT, N4XYC. Net control, he must be monitoring some other frequencies on up the road. He was asking about I-75. I'm sure you're looking at that cell, that super cell that just moved through Jasper. That's eventually going to cross I-75 up there somewhere, probably Athens or somewhere. Is it still looking like it's tracking that way? I was going to mention that to him, but I couldn't find my microphone a minute ago.
You're correct in saying that it also is tracking toward Cleveland and toward the Etowah area and could cross I-75 at its southern point below the state line and then up around Athens as it shows its direction of travel in my cone here on the radar. Over.
So the storm that was in Jasper a little while ago, where will it cross I-75?
Well, the ones that the warnings were put out for Bledsoe, Ray, and Hamilton is moving north by slightly northeast, and it looks like it would cross north, possibly north of the Athens area by just a wee bit as it continues on.
Okay, that was what I was thinking, that it was going to cross up through there somewhere, and Ed is traveling north. He should be aware of that. Okay, well, thank you, Net Control, and check in for XYC Mobile. The handle is John.
John, thank you so much. Appreciate that info and trying to help out a fellow hand. We appreciate that. This is W4GRL. The operator is Glenn, Net Control for the Bradley County Skywarn, standing by.
J4, definitely.
Go ahead, FLH.
I think Ed said he was up around Lenore City already when he was in there talking to the Knoxville station. Over.
Well, he's certainly not let any grass grow under his feet, so he's probably on 147-700 or that 470 or whatever. There's several up there that he can commo on, so I'd say that's what he is. Thank you, Bill. Brother, appreciate it.
Just an FYI, my rain rock is wet, my left knee is hurting, and the wind is blowing. Talk to you later, Glenn. I'm standing by if you need me, K4FLH.
Oh, good copy, Bill. I do know exactly what you're talking about. W4GRL, Net Control, clear.
UX4MRX.
WX4MRX. This is W4GRL, Bradley County Skywarn Net.
UX4MRX, do you have the tornado warning for Hamilton County, Marion County, Sequatchie until 10 p.m.? If not, I'll give you Phil's.
As of this time, I do not. Go ahead, please, sir.
This is WX4MRX. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Hamilton County, Marion County, Sequatchie County until 10 p.m. Eastern Standard. I beg your pardon. That is 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, noon Central Standard Time, and 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado near Jasper. Doppler radar showed, and I'm going to let it drop. This tornado moving east at 55 miles an hour. Location warning area includes Chattanooga, Lookout Mountain, Signal Mountain, Harrison, Lone Oak, Red Bank, Middle Valley, East Bernard, and Ottawa, and Collegedale, and Shady Grove. WX4MRX. I've got my ears on you and get you a liaison, and I will be listening on 442-550.
Good copy, 442-550. You'll be monitoring, and I will pass that along to our friends here in the Bradley County area.
NA4 IT.
So, unless we just, Eddie, we have another, I'm on it by myself right now. We have another operator, Eddie, coming in, and he'll be able to double up with us and pay attention to you on your direct net as well as 442-550. WX4MRX.
NA4 IT.
Hello, Scott. Dan LIT, and I'll be on that one on 440, okay?
Okay, I'm just going to ask, could y'all not get into Steve Weber's machine 147375 down in Bradley County?
Think so. 375, I'll try it. I'm by myself. You know how that goes. I'll try it as soon as I can.
Okay, I knew last year we talked about using that machine instead of this one, because when Bradley County gets hopping, they'll need their machine. That gives you a clear channel. But just let them know, if you can, we might use that as a back channel, and that way it keeps the traffic off of this one for them. But we have not activated Marion County yet, but we're in standby, and I'm monitoring this one as well as several others. NA4IT, District 3 Skywarn.
Roger, NA4IT, WX4MRX, understood.
This is W4GRL Bradley County Skywarn net. There is a new tornado warning for Hamilton, Marion, and Sequatchie until 1 p.m. That path is stretching toward the Cleveland area, so all stations and mobile units be alert for any severe weather conditions coming from Hamilton, Marion, and Sequatchie area. This is W4GRL, net control.
RX NA4IT.
4GRL, Kilo Oscar 4, Whiskey Tango.
To do have a station calling, I'm trying to listen to another one, but go ahead, station calling.
Whiskey Tango up here.
Did they say in that list of cities of Hamilton County, did they say Collegedale? Did I hear that correctly?
You are correct in saying that the direction of travel is in a westerly direction toward the Collegedale, Ooltewah, Cleveland area, but again, it's west of Chattanooga as we speak in the Jasper area. It's a tornadic thunderstorm. Do you copy over?
That's it all. Go clear. Thank you.
Good deal. W4GRL listening.
W4GRL.
Go ahead, LS.
All right, I just issued a tornado warning, northern Meigs County.
Yeah, I was trying to listen to it on my weather radio. Did they say how long that was for?
I've been here. That's what I got this off of. Northern Meigs County, and they didn't say how long it's for.
Okay, I'll try to alert over my base with that if possible. Break. W4GRL net control for the Bradley County Skywarn net. There is now a tornado warning for northern Meigs County. I say again, a tornado warning for northern Meigs County. Any station in the Meigs County, Dayton, 10 Mile, in that area, Okay, Larry, I'm just now updating. We do have, and the net can listen as I give this, it looks like we have a tornadic movement in Chattanooga area, a tornadic thunderstorm that is moving due west or south or west southwest. It's coming from in our direction at 43 knots, 49 miles an hour, 26,000 elevation, 90% chance of hail. This is a pretty severe little squall line. All stations in the area, be aware that there is a tornadic thunderstorm in the Middle Valley area that is moving in the direction of Cleveland. All stations, please be advised. This is W4GRL.
K4WIL.
K4WIL. Go ahead, sir.
I'm in southwest Bradley County, and we've had several lightning strikes pretty close, and it's pretty moderate, pretty hard rain over here.
Okay, W4WIL, understand South Bradley County, as Larry was saying, extreme lightning, and your rain is picking up pretty well in South Bradley County. Am I correct in saying that, sir?
At this time, that's correct.
Good deal. All stations, be aware of that activity in South Bradley County. They have not that I've heard yet, a warning for us, but again, there is a tornadic thunderstorm to our west between Red Bank and Middle Valley, coming northeast toward Bradley County and the Cleveland city proper. Movement is 43 miles an hour. The little thing is moving pretty good, but want all stations to be advised of that particular problem to the west of us. Keep alert and safe. W4GRL listening.
This is KJ4RXV, Bradley County, Polk County area. On emergency power, name is Jason, in Polk County right now.
That's KJ4RXV, Jason. Do you all have a net up? Jason, are you saying that to me over?
Not at this time. I'm just checking into your notes.
Okay, I always appreciate your support. Hopefully you've heard the announcement of what's west of us. You all keep an eye up over in Polk County.
WA4YY.
Go ahead, Don.
Okay, Glenn, I just wanted to let you know that I was at the home QTH now, and we've got the radar up and running, and I do have, if you want me to be the liaison to MRX on 147.375, I can do that.
That would tickle me to death. If you would do that, Don, would be a big help. Did you copy the Hickson, Tennessee tornadic type thunderstorm moving this way at 49 miles an hour?
Yeah, I heard you make that announcement. I'm rebooting my computer right now just so it with all these animations and things that takes a little bit more computer power, so I wanted to clear that up, and I'll be monitoring that as well. But I do have 147.375 up and am available for liaison.
Okay, I've been trying to listen to it too, and 610 out of Chattanooga, so that will help me just a little bit. Thank you much. W4 GRL Net Control.
NA4IT.
Go ahead, Scott.
I go direct with Don.
Yes, sir. Fire.
Don, have you been able to make a contact with MRX?
No, I just brought up the machine. I can do that.
I did talk to Ed. Ed Bradley a few seconds or a few minutes ago when he was on here, and he said he was not sure they could hit that machine.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
PX4MRX, I've been trying it, and I'm not able to do it for some reason. Now, I may be able to hit it with another 8800 and a linear amp. I'll try that. But I need to actually, Scott, I need the tone for 442550.
Ed, I do not know what the tone is for that.
I'd imagine it's got to be about them 141s.
I'm not sure.
All right, I'll chase it down.
NA4IT.
One more right now, and I'm going to see if it's Hamilton. Okay. Look up the one, see if you've got the one for Hamilton, Miggs, and Ray until 115. WX4MRX.
Okay, WA4YYM. I will continue to monitor that 147.375 unless we can establish another backup channel. Otherwise, I'm just going to monitor the one that we're on here, WA4YYM.
Yes, MRX, do you have the severe thunderstorm warning for Hamilton, Miggs, Ray until 115?
Yeah, it just came over the weather radio.
All right, we'll let you have it. Thank you. WX4MRX is looking into trying to figure out the 442550, and also I will try that other one to see if I can hit it. WX4MRX.
Okay, when you find one that you can hit, let me know, and I can probably hit it too from Cleveland. WA4YY, name's Don. At the net control.
NA4IT square.
Come on in.
NA4IT square.
NA4IT, W841.
I'd like to get back to my net.
All stations on frequency stand by. Net control, all frequencies stand by. This is W4GRL Bradley County Skywarn net. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect till 2/29 for Hamilton, Meigs, and Ray counties. There is a thunderstorm that is producing hail, medium-sized hail, winds up to 60 miles per hour in that area at this time. All stations, all mobile units in that area, be aware of the weather in that joining counties. This is W4GRL Bradley County Skywarn net.
You're on the new W4OAR4 repeater. KWAT in Ringgold. Anyone copy?
K4ACS.
Do you have any information about the roads around Ottawa there? I'm on the phone here with a friend of mine who's coming in from Atlanta. He lives on the coast. Is there any way you can get to his house? Or
Can you tell roughly how he has to go?
say it again?
Approximately what streets is he attempting to use?
He lives in the Hampton. What's it? Hampton what? Hampton Creek subdivision there where the golf course is over.
MRX.
MRX.
National Weather Service.
Morris County has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Bledsoe, Meigs, and Ray County until 5 p.m. 3:11 Central, 4:11 Eastern. National Weather Service stopping radar. If the severe thunderstorm could produce some 20-size hail and damage and winds in excess of 60. The storm is located near Pikeville, moving northeast at 50. Locations in the warning code: Spring City, Evansville, Grandview, and Peakland. And also be advised over radar had indicated some rotation within the storm. So, tornado, although not immediate, could develop. So, everybody be on the lookout. We're having round 2 here. This is WX4MRX.
This is KE4 ACS Bradley County. We copied that. Thank you.
EW8T is still standing by.
Back to the original problem. I don't know exactly where Hampton Creek is, so I don't know how he would have to get there. I know that exit 25 off of the freeway is fine. If the power is back on, exit 27 should be fine. There is damage between M&M and Paul Huff. And I know that North Lee Highway north of Cleveland is basically closed for power lines being down.
Okay, let me talk to my friend here a second. W4ESM with I-75 Ooltewah information. Any sense? That's W4ESM. I just came through there. I'm coming over White Oak Mountain now. The both northbound and southbound exits at the Ooltewah exit 11 on I-75 are closed down. They've got THP, Chattanooga Police, and TDOT help there. They've got it shut down. That's due to the damage that's in and around that area. From what I understand, the traffic has been so heavy it's been backing onto I-75, and they've got it shut down. If you want to go into the Hanson type area, your best bet for your friend would be to get off at the new exit 9. Exit 9 is Volkswagen Drive. Go south on the new Appleton Pike connector, and go from there over to Little Debbie Parkway. And from Little Debbie Parkway, you can go there over to Lee Highway. But can he connect with Snow Hill Road there by the Publix over?
Yeah, you can still do that. What you'll have to do is go get off at exit 9 there, go Appleton Pike to Little Debbie Parkway to Lee Highway. They may let you through Snow Hill Road. I don't know. There's been a lot of damage over there between Snow Hill Road and the lake over in the Wolf Beaver Creek area.
Roger on that. Stand by. Did you copy that, please?
This is KE4ACS. We copied that. Thank you again.
No problem. I'll be here another 5 or 10 minutes or so on my commute. W4ESM.
Thank you so much for your help, there, partner. I didn't write your call down, but he got the message, and he's about an hour away still. So we'll see how he goes there. We've offered him a place to stay for the night if he needs to, but apparently his neighborhood wasn't affected. But it's just getting to the neighborhood that's the problem there. This is KW8T Ringles.
All right, great. Sounds like we might be able to make it. This is KE4ACS standing by.
Storms over west of the Cumberland Plateau that are headed this way, and anyway, hope everything works out, and y'all take care. W4ESM.
Very much. KW8T.
It's WMRX National Weather Service. This is WX4MRX National Weather Service. Morristown has issued a tornado warning. I repeat, this is a tornado warning for Marion and Sequatchie County until 5:15. 421 National Weather Service stopping radar indicated the severe thunderstorm very capable of producing a tornado near Swanee, 22 miles northwest of Jasper. Radar showed the tornado moving east at 45. Locations include Mont Eagle, Griffith Creek, and Cartwright. And do remember this is not or indicated at this time. This is WX4MRX.
This is KE4ACS. We copied that. Thank you very much.
KF4PAS. Afternoon, Aaron. 4AW. Keep your eyes on the sky. There's some stuff to the west of you that might possibly be headed. Tune into the radar. And 4AW.
W4BDB, KE4ACS.
K4 East, ACS, W4BDB.
Just thought I'd let you know that Michelle is headed your way. She's leaving the EOC at this time.
Copy, thank you very much. And the young monitor 442025, the net up there.
I know we have not been. I've just been sticking on this 1.8 machine.
Affirmative. Okay. That's a statewide net, and they're giving stuff that's going on all the way across the state. Pretty interesting. Okay, no further. W4BDB.
KE4ACS, standing by.
KD5UBL, W4BDB.
W4BDB, KD5UBL. Go ahead, Glenn.
Derek, is the audio level on this mic okay?
Yeah, roger that. Hearing you just fine, over.
Roger on that. We're down at Red Cross, so I was trying to go into team on the UHF link, and they said my audio was a little low, so must be one of the repeaters. Okay, thanks much. W4BDB.
It could be one of the links there. I'm headed on my way to the EMA right now, and so I'm going to see what they want me to do up there. It's KD5UBL mobile.
Roger, W4BDB.
85. DBL, this is KE4ACS. Understand you're headed in this direction. We will be waiting with open arms.
KE4ACS, KD5UBL. I will be there shortly. KD5UBL mobile.
KE4ACS, standing by. KJ4KSO, K6DHF.
K6DHF, KD4NEC. Are you in a net now, Doug?
Negative, we are not in a net at this time, Bob.
Okay. I just want to advise I will be out. The Sheriff's Office has their command post set up at the Senior Center, and I'm headed back there now. I just want to advise. So I will be monitoring as I can if you get into a net.
Okay, thank you, sir. This is KE4ACS standing by. KJ4YGC,
KJ4YGC, KE4ACS. How about it, Glenn?
KE4ACS to KJ4YGC.
Hey, Clinton, this is David here. Where are you, sir?
I am on station at the Red Cross shelter, and I have a current head count of 0.
Okay, thanks for showing up, Clinton. That's what we need is a head count. Michelle's back at the Red Cross, the main office. She wanted to let us know. Have you been there very long?
I've been here about 10 minutes, David.
Okay, Clinton, we've got the damage assessment teams out checking houses now and letting them know that the shelter is open if they need to occupy it. We don't know if there's anybody. Most people generally find somebody to stay with if their house is damaged too bad. But we've got round 2 coming along around 8 p.m. of some more severe storms, Clinton.
All right. If you can keep me up to date on, that'd be helpful. I'll do what I can from here. KJ4YGC.
Yes, sir. Appreciate your help. KE4ACS, stand by.
KE4ACS, W4GRL.
Hey, Glenn, W4GRL, KE4ACS, how's it going?
Going well. I know y'all are busy. Had to get out myself and go get my granddaughter at Cleveland Middle, and it was pretty nasty out through there. But I will be available. I've got my hips back in place and blood circulating in my feet, and if I'm needed for anything, I wish I could get on my boots and be on the ground with the folks, but the Lord's not allowing me to do that now, so at least I can use my voice if I'm needed.
Okay, Glenn, I appreciate your help and all for what you did so far. We're trying to log everything in as best we can here, Glenn. Hang loose there, buddy. Stay by the radio. It may get ugly a little bit later, but right now everything's under control. Just do a little damage assessment and wait for the next one to come through. W4GRL, KE4ACS. Thanks, Glenn.
KE4ACS, W4GRL. David, appreciate you all so much. W4GRL, clear.
Thanks, Glenn. The other station, say again, KE4ACS.
David, this is Don, WA4YYM. All those storms still tracking north of us?
At the moment, I think the stuff is, let me just look at the radar. What was the latest I heard from Beauty was that they're going to be on kind of standby from like 8 to 12. They think the next wave will hit here around 8. So what's coming is going to be still down in Alabama right now.
Okay, well it looked like all that I could see was tracking, 30, 40 miles north of us. So I want to see where I can be of some assistance if it starts to move down toward our area. So Joe and I are out doing assessments, so we'll be standing by. WA4YY.
Okay, Don, thanks. Yeah, what we're seeing here, everything's definitely going east-northeast. The track looks like maybe about a almost 45-degree angle, but it's definitely going to be way north of us right now. But we got to keep an eye on the stuff back in northern Alabama as it progresses. So far, we're okay for another hour, maybe 2 hours, and then we get a better look at the radar, Don. WA4YYM Mobile, KE4ACS. KI4, is it NHF? Is that again? Okay, KI4 NHF. This is KE4ACS. David here. Go ahead.
Yes, David there. This is Greg. Do you have any traffic on Tellico Plains, the condition up there?
Stand by one, Greg. Let me see what I can find out. Okay, that's 1545. That's good. We got a report at 1545 Eastern that Monroe County, Tellico Plains here, took a pretty good hit. That's all I've got in my log here, Greg.
I'm clear on that. I was interested in King Creek Mountain area, Raptor Road, King Creek Mountain intersection.
Yeah, I was looking at two things at once here. Greg, what was that your report again?
I was particularly concerned about King Creek Road, Mountain area, and Raptor Road.
Can't help you there, Greg. I don't know. I haven't talked to the guys in McMinn County. They may have their net up and running. The 145, 150, I believe, is they may be over there on that frequency. You might try that, see if they're on. So I got a landline, Greg. Let me grab this here. Listen, I can't help you any right now, but look for the McMinn County net. KI4NHF, KI4ACS.
Clear. I appreciate that. KI4NHF clear.
WA4YYM with information. I had a text from my sister who said that the City Hall and Save-A-Lot in Tellico was damaged.
This is KE4ACS. I copied that.
Okay, I don't know where that station went, but I had information from my sister that Save-A-Lot and City Hall were damaged in Tellico, so I thought I'd throw that in. WA4YY.
Thanks, Don. This is KE4ACS standing by.
KI4NHF. Appreciate that info.
KE4, no contact. KE4ACS standing by.
K4ACS, W4BDB.
Yeah. Hi there. You've been hiding under a rock?
QSY, another frequency trying to raise McMinn. Do you know what frequency they're on?
Wait one. Believe they are on 145.150. Also, would you please tell Michelle when she arrives that Clinton is at the Red Cross shelter. That is KJ4YGC. And they have no clients at this time.
W4BDB affirmative. I'll pass that information. She just came in, so I'll pass that along.
Okay, thank you. Also, another frequency to try for McMinn is 147.060.
I copy 147.060. Thank you much, Hal.
W4BDB, K6, KE4ACS, standing by. This is KE4ACS. Just a moment. I will go get Derek for you.
Thank you. WD8BEN. Hey, Derek, have you heard if 60 is open up to 58?
What we're hearing is, it is open. The only road closures that we know of at this time are in the Peerless range and
right around Peerless Road and in the south of the county around Harrison Pike. Over.
Okay, we're working on trying to get Maggie home because it sounds like everything around her area is closed. And Barry couldn't get through the way that he was going, so we thought we'd check with you and see if you knew if 60 was open. So I appreciate the information. Thank you, WD8BEN.
Okay, roger that, Joanne. Yeah, at this time, I'm not aware of 60 being closed, so just, I guess, worth a try. So that's about all I can tell you at this time. KD5UBL.
Okay, thanks a lot, Derek. KD5UBL, WD8BEN.
KD5UBL, K4AJM.
K4AJM, KD5UBL. Go ahead, Jim.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Is there a net in progress on the frequency?
Negative. There's no formal net in progress at this time. We're just doing communications back and forth for the disaster assessment for the earlier tornado that struck the county. Over.
Yeah, I just wonder if you have any news about the one that hit Tellico Plains.
Roger, we heard about something up in the Tellico Plains area. Let me see. Stand by. K4AJM, this is KD5UBL, and we did learn that the City Hall in Tellico Plains, as well as the Save-A-Lot, did experience some damage. Over.
Okay. I understand that Highway 60 is closed. They don't want anybody into the city. Also, the place where my wife works, the Lodge Tellico, that cabin motel there was partially destroyed.
Okay, that is Highway 60. That is on the east side of Bradley County. Is that correct?
No, not 60. 68. This is in Monroe County. I live in Monroe County. I know you guys are mainly concerned with Bradley, but I can't get any information anywhere else, so I figured I'd jump in here.
Okay, copy that, Jim. Highway 68 in Monroe County is closed, and we'll make a note of that on the log. Thank you very much.
Okay, we'll be listening here. I'll get off the frequency. K4AJM.
K4AJM, KO4WT for equipment.
Go ahead, Ed.
Did you say the place where your wife worked there on 68 took a hit?
Yes, sir, it did. Apparently, they have 4 cabin units, and one of them was totally destroyed.
Take pictures. It'll be used in the history books later, probably. All right. I've not heard anything else. I heard Etowah took a hit in there, and they had a bunch of people going to the hospital. Somebody else told me that, so I don't know. Down here towards Chattanooga, it's starting to build and look ugly. But I'll be home in the next 15 minutes, and I'll be monitoring. K4AJM, KO4WT, clear.
All right, Ed. Be safe, K4AJM.
Now, Ed, there's a big cell over there, the Alabama-Tennessee line west of us, and they're watching it. It is headed this way. In Florida.
John, I just heard they're talking 30 to 45 minutes to get a few extra linemen in, and I looked at the radar on my cell phone as I was back yonder, and there was a bunch of cells down there in Alabama and stuff moving up, so This promises to get interesting, I'm afraid. N4AOW, KO4WT clear.
MRX.
MRX, KO4WT.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Marion County until 6:15 at 5:26. National Weather Service top of radar indicated severe thunderstorm capable of producing golf ball size hail. Storm is located 19 miles southwest of Swanee, 25 miles west of Bridgeport, moving east at 50. Locations in the area include Jasper, South Pittsburgh, and Orme. And do remember, tornado watch until 11.
Appreciate that. I'll be home a little bit and keep track of some of this stuff. Thank you, Eddie. WX4MRX, KO4WT.
KO4WT, K4ACS.
Go, KO4WT.
Hey, this is David. I just got on the radio. Where have you been today, and where are you now?
I have been at Lenore City. Got back in a while ago. Went by to get my prescription filled, and I'm about 10 minutes from home.
Okay. What did you see?
Actually, nothing more than a few sprinkles of rain here and there.
Okay. We're watching the radar now, and it looks pretty bad. About an hour from now, we may get another batch coming through, hitting northeast Alabama. I think that's what what's his name? MRX was telling you. I just got the tail end of that.
Severe thunderstorm warning, capable of producing golf ball size hail over toward the Jasper area.
Okay, yeah, I just got on here. All right, we'll be monitoring here for a while at DOC. If it starts getting close, we'll have to bring a Skywarn net back up. But if you see anything that you get your home area, call me back and let me know. KO4WT, KE4ACS.
There was 0.2 of an inch of rain while I was gone this afternoon. I can tell you that much from the rain gauge. KO4WT clear.
Thanks, Ed.
K4ACS, WA4YYM.
WA4YYM. Go ahead, Don.
Okay, Joe and I are through with our assessments. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. Does it look like I've got a little time to do so?
Yes, yeah. We're looking at maybe an hour, maybe a little bit longer. There is a pretty nasty cell in the Tennessee-Alabama line headed toward Jasper right now.
Okay, if you would, I don't know if I'll be able to, I don't think I'm going to be able to take a radio in where I'm going to go eat, so, or if I did, I wouldn't be able to hear it. So if you would, how about calling me on my cell phone if it looks like we need to bring up the net because I need to boogie back home.
Okay, we'll do it. Don, appreciate it. Joe just walked in. Yeah, about an hour from now, we'll probably need you. Don. So I'll call you on the cell if it gets here any quicker.
Okay, if you would, I would appreciate it. I'll have my cell phone with me. You got the number. WA4YYM mobile.
Don, K4ACS.
N9GJ.
N9GJ, go ahead, Greg.
Yeah, we're just leaving the area, and I think we can pretty well confirm the damage that was reported. It appears like most of it is going to be minor. A lot of roof damage, lots of trees down. We talked with a few of the residents. It appears that those that are going to need shelter have found it with friends or relatives, so I don't see any major influx looking for shelter. Nobody said they needed shelter.
Okay, if you would, I would appreciate it. I'll have my cell phone with me. You got the number. WA4YYM mobile.
Don, K4ACS.
N9GJ.
N9GJ, go ahead, Greg.
Yeah, we're just leaving the area, and I think we can pretty well confirm the damage that was reported. It appears like most of it is going to be minor. A lot of roof damage, lots of trees down. We talked with a few of the residents. It appears that those that are going to need shelter have found it with friends or relatives, so I don't see any major influx looking for shelter. Nobody said they needed shelter for tonight, but a lot of damage. We've got the list, so I'll go through it when we see you. But we may do the same thing as YYM. We may go ahead and eat real quick and then come by with the list. But Whitecrest got hurt, and a little bit further west of them, if you look on the map, Claypool or whatever it was, we couldn't get through everywhere we needed to go to see everything, but there was some damage there. And there was one residence just off Harrison Pike that was probably totaled. Over.
WX4 MRX, National Weather Service.
Okay, Greg, thanks. Go ahead, MRX.
Yep, tornado warning. National Weather Service put out a tornado warning for southern Bledsoe, northern Hamilton, Meigs, and Ray County until 6. At 5:30, National Weather Service Dr. radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 9 miles north of Saudi Daisy or 10 miles east of Dunlap. Radar showed this tornado moving east of 55. Locations include Dayton, Sale Creek, Graysville, Big Spring, and Old Washington. This is WX4MRX.
AS4PAS.
Okay, thanks for that report. Tornado warning. We'll be watching at SK4ACS. Go ahead, Aaron.
Okay, AS4PAS, Old Washington. I'm just checking in, David. We don't have a weather net in this is Ray County.
Okay, Aaron. Stay on this frequency. It's coming probably a little bit south of you, but let us know what you see, Aaron.
Okay, copy that.
K4ACS, stand by.
KG4ACS, KJ4YGC.
KG4YGC, go ahead, Clint.
David, if we're going to man this shelter here, I'm not really, like I say, I was in Athens when you called. I'm not really prepared for a long-term deal here.
I understand. So far, what I'm hearing from everybody, that nobody's going to need the shelter, and that's generally the way it happens. Clinton, if you need to go, you go when you have to, and you let me know.
All right, roger that. I was waiting on Michelle, and if I need to come back, I need to run home with some batteries. I don't have any of those, and it just depends on what you guys want to do, if somebody else is available, or if I should just go ahead and run home and come back.
I really don't think we're going to need it tonight. They wanted it manned as best we could, and it's your call, Clinton. You stay as long as you want to. If you want to go home, get batteries and eat, and come back, that would be great.
Okay, good copy. I'm going to wait on Michelle and see what she has to say, and then I'll get back with KJ4YGC.
It's Clinton, K4ACS.
Auto patch dialing.
Hello.
Hey, Papa.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Fine. How are y'all?
You doing okay?
Yes. I'm heading toward the house right now.
You're headed towards the house? You just got off from work?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Nan's not here right now. She stopped to get some food somewhere. I guess over here at the melon patch, I suppose. You there?
Yeah.
Okay, hon, this phone, it acts like you're holding the button and then letting the button off because it says it's like dead until you say something, and then it's staticky when you talk.
Yeah, that's because I'm calling from my handheld ham radio.
Oh, your ham radio. Oh, okay, no wonder it sounds like it's dead when you ain't holding it down to speak, to send. Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I didn't know that y'all had it set up where you could call from your your ham radio network up there. That's great because if we couldn't if all your phones was tore up, at least you could use your ham radio. Okay?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Our cell phones, my cell phone especially, has been acting very crazy today. And I had heard, I tried to contact Cheryl and Nana, and my phone just wasn't letting me do that. And even Jerry and I have had problems with communication today. So I just, I put it on the HT so that way I could call y'all.
Have y'all had a lot of storms up there today?
Yeah, we have. Apparently we've, from what we've understood, sounds like we've had 2 tornadoes already. And they're unconfirmed, but we believe they've had 2 tornadoes. There's been some damage, and there are 2 more on the way.
Well, I hope the Lord will watch over y'all, because y'all know y'all are in the line for it, so you might, y'all just have a bathtub to get in, don't you? Do you have any place you could go where you... like a basement somewhere? Somebody have a house with a basement?
Yeah, Jeremy's mom and daddy has a basement, but we will probably, if we are not at the radio station, he's supposed to work tonight. I don't know if we're going up there or not. If we're not, then we will probably hide out in the hallway here at the house. But we should be fine, and y'all make sure, if there's anything going on in your area. I know there was earlier some different things. Make sure and y'all take precaution too. Probably the best place for y'all to be the basement at the apartment.
Yeah, that would be the best place. Sure would. So we might, if we know there's going to be a hurricane, a tornado come through here, we would go over to the old church building that was at the apartment and stay with your mama and Lige, your mom and dad, and Mira might be up there, and we all get in the basement down there. I believe that's probably one of the safest buildings in Chickamauga. That big old that church, those big old blocks that it's made out of.
Yeah. Well, listen, Papa, I gotta let you go, but I just wanted to call and let y'all know we were okay.
Well, I am so glad that y'all are all okay, and I hope that, if anything does happen, we'll find a real safe shelter somewhere. I hear you, Nan, coming in the door.
Okay, well, I will on my home phone as soon as I get in, okay? I'm tying up the repeaters, so I've got to let you go.
Okay, love you, sweetie.
Love y'all too.
Bye, yeah, she's all right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
She called us on her house phone.
J4, WBI clear, KD4 and NED clear.
Yeah, I heard City Hall got hit in the building beside it.
Have not heard anything on direct buildings.
I did hear that one. On here from somebody earlier. So they're setting up an alternate EOC because they can't use the one they already have, huh?
No, they're just doing this just to control what's going on over there.
Okay. It's pretty crowded over here in Bradley County. You'll see a lot of stuff going on. I do a little damage assessment, but you guys are getting finished. And, hey, there's more stuff on the way. I guess you see it.
Roger. All right, I'm going back to my desk. NA4IT just wanted to announce my presence.
Contact.
You, Scott, appreciate it. NA4IT, KU4ACS. Other station, go ahead.
NA4IT, W4BB.
Station calling, go ahead.
W4BBB at Red Cross, Bradley County.
Yeah, go ahead.
Scott, the Red Cross is needing information on streets and anything damaged there in McMinn County. Can you get us a list of that?
I can tell them where the main part of it is the Cog Hill area, Big County Road 850, south of Etowah, in that whole neighborhood there below County Road 850. That'd be between Highway 163 and Highway 411.
Is that Cobb? Is that correct?
Negative. Charlie Oscar Golf Hill. Charlie Oscar Golf Hill.
Roger Cog Hill, and it's off County Road 850, south of Etowah. Is that correct?
Affirmative. Last report I had, we were assisting Tennessee Highway Patrol with traffic direction. They did release us because they opened 850 back up. I believe the Sheriff's Department had already completed their search and rescue operation. They did have a couple of people injured, but no one was killed. Not sure on if people need a place to go or what. I'm not aware of what's going on there.
Copy that. Okay. Thank you very much, Scott. Appreciate it. W4BB.
At the very least, might have a few people down there working, kind of probably enjoy a meal or something about right now. NA4IT.
NA4IT, K4HJ,
let me let you go through their net control. This is not my frequency.
Station, I want to call Scott. Go ahead. We don't have her net up formally right now. K4CS. Go ahead.
Okay, Scott, I just wanted if you could tell me the frequency of the net that you're listening to, the other one.
The net that we run is 147.060 minus offset 141.3 tone, and that is for McMinn and Meigs County.
147.060. Thank you.
Alternative frequency for that is 145.150, negative offset 141.3 tone. Those two machines are linked. NA4IT back to net control and clear.
This is K4TQM. Do we have a net up?
John, K4TQM, K4ACS. Not at this time. We're probably expecting to bring one up within the hour.
All right, I'll be monitoring K4TQM.
Are you home or you at work, John?
I'm home today.
Okay. Yeah, just hang loose. We got some more coming.
W4GRN, W4S. W4GRN, Glenn, W4LS. W4LS Baker.
Was a little distance from the radio. W4GRL, Glenn, back to you.
Well, first thing I can say, see what I can pull up and off the place.
Hey, I'm getting situated back here and did not copy all that. Takes me a little bit to get in place, so I heard what was going on. We're waiting on really the second round of this to come through the area. Over.
Well, it looks like it's hitting Dayton right now. It's actually hitting Dayton, but Chattanooga, I'll get thunderstorm, but no tornado on there.
Well, there was a warning out for northern Hamilton County. We're looking at a sail now right on the Tennessee-Alabama line that's coming due east. It's kind of looks a little threatening, so we're keeping our eye on that one. Over.
Okay, Glenn, I'll leave my radio on. So can put the net back up. I'll check back in. It's contrary, well, the wind's blowing a little bit, but not like it has been. It's cloudy, but I don't know
It's not blowing very much, just a little bit. So we'll try to put it on this and then we'll have to clear.
WA4LS, W4GRL. Okay, Larry. Y'all stay safe. W4GRL. Glenn's clear.
KC5TXL up here at the northern end of Hamilton County. Thanks, Larry.
Larry, I did not catch all of your call sign, and I'm looking for a pencil while I'm doing it, but this is W4GRL over in Cleveland. Operator is Glenn. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Glenn. Yeah, I copy you there. Yeah, I'm over here in the north end of Hamilton County around Sale Creek, Bakewell, over side of Daisy up here. We got some bad-looking clouds up here coming around, and they look pretty dark.
Yeah, they had a warning out for you all in the northern part of Hamilton, Sequatchie, coming out of the Jasper area. I don't know if that's expired. I've been away from the radio, and I don't want to give you any information that would be wrong. Over.
Roger, I copied that. I heard that on the FM there a while ago, local station. And I know people standing out watching the clouds, they're looking kind of concerned. And they look like they're moving pretty fast, going in a clockwise nature there. And pretty dark there. That call there will be Kilo Charlie 5, Tango X-ray Lima. Roger.
Kilo Charlie 5, X-ray Lima. Did I copy all that?
Negative. That'll be Kilo Charlie 5, Tango X-ray Lima.
Tango X-ray Lima. Okay, I had one side of my headphones off listening to Channel 9, and I missed that. And your name was what, sir?
Name be Larry.
Well, Larry, I'm Glenn here, W4GRL in Cleveland. We appreciate you giving us a shout over that way. There is a pretty good sail north of Saudi Daisy, and then this one that's running along the Tennessee state line, and Alabama is going to catch part of the Saudi Daisy, Middle Valley, and Red Bank, and up through, I guess that's 27, looks like, if it keeps the way it's going. Over.
Okay, roger that, WG4RL. Yeah, it looks like they're pretty active, and yeah, I'm keeping an eye on them here. It's a pleasure talking to you on this end. Kilo Charlie 5, Tango X-ray Lima, standing by.
Thank you much, Larry. W4GRL, Glenn, clear.
WX4MRX. WX4MRX, KU4ACS, go ahead.
Yep, National Weather Service, Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning till 6:15 for McMinn, Meigs, and Ray County. 5:54 p.m. National Weather Service South radar indicated severe thunderstorm capable of producing thundersized hail. Storm was located 5 miles west of Decatur, moving east at 50. Locations include Decatur, Peakland, Clearwater, 10 Mile, Murray Store, and Mayoda.
Thank you, MRX. We copy that. We'll be standing by. What do you think about this next sail coming in there at the corner of Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia?
Well, I'm no meteorologist, but to me it looks pretty tough.
When do you think that might get in the Bradley County area?
The speed things are going, I'd say maybe next half an hour or so.
Okay, we'll be monitoring here. Appreciate the reports, WX4X, K4ACS.
Well, definitely keep you posted.
K4AJM.
Hey, Jim, K4AJM, K4ACS. This is David here. Over ahead.
David, yeah, I thought that voice sounded familiar. David, do you know what the frequency that the Monroe County is on? I understand that there wasn't that up for Monroe, but I don't know the frequency.
Yes, if I can find it in my notes here, stand by one, Jim. Seemed like it was 8:05. Does that sound right?
I believe it was 8:02, Dave. And I had mistakenly mentioned a 146 tone, but that's Atlanta. It's a 141 tone in 4AOW.
Hey, John, in for AOW there. Give me that frequency again, 146.820.
Roger that. It was the former Madisonville repeater, and they moved it to, it's that mountain over there that you guys go do field day on. I believe it's where it went to. But yeah, 146.820, 141 tone.
Okay, John, you copy that, Jim?
I got to listen there as well.
Got a double with you, Jim. Did you copy that?
Yeah, 146.82. Gotcha. Appreciate that.
All right, very good, Jim. Thanks, John.
All right, just a heads up for you. I'm seeing the darkened skies of this cell to the west of us, and of course, from the looks of it, it's going to miss me to the north. But we'll see what happens. In 4AOW.
Okay, John. Thanks for that report. Let us know if you hear anything. We'll be probably starting to net up here in a little bit. In 4AOW, K4ACS, Bradley County.
K4ACS, W4BDB.
W4BDB, go ahead, Glenn.
That frequency you just gave out, 146.820, 141 tone, is that minus, plus?
It will be minus, and that's up in Monroe County.
Affirmative, thank you very much, Adam.
Okay, Glenn, has Michelle made it back over the Red Crossing?
I believe that's correct. I'll have to look out for it.
Okay, we're leaving Clinton hanging over there, and with no customers, and I know it's getting kind of lonely. He's probably wanting to head out to, probably going home, get some batteries, maybe coming back.
Roger, I copied that direct.
Now, if nobody shows up, he's not even hanging around. All my guys are back in that's been out doing damage assessment. I do have reports in on some of them, and everybody's taking care of. Most people who have damage are staying in their homes. There's nobody wanting to go to a shelter. If they did, they probably would deal with neighbors or something. So nobody for the shelters yet. Everybody seems to be taken care of so far.
Roger, do we cover them even though they got staff there?
You mean man the place? Is that what you're asking?
Don't they send somebody to staff the shelter, and do we cover it when we've got staff at the shelter?
Yes, we do cover it when there's staff at the shelter, when there is clients come in. So there's supposed to be staff over there now, but there's no customers, and Clinton may take off a little bit.
MRX.
WX4X, go ahead.
Yep, looks like we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Hamilton and Marion County. Again, Hamilton and Marion until 6:45. At 5:59, emergency management report of severe thunderstorm producing largest structure tail up to baseball size in Kimball. Storm was located near South Pittsburgh, 5 miles southwest of Jasper, moving east at 45. locations include Chattanooga, Lookout Mountain, Signal Mountain, Harrison, Helltown, Guild, and Red Bank. And also note that the radar had indicated some rotation within the storm. So do remember your safety precautions. This is WX4MRX.
All right, appreciate that report. Till 6:45 p.m. Is that Eastern or Central? Eddie, I'm assuming 6:45. That would be correct. 6:45 p.m. Thank you, Eddie, for that report. We'll be standing by. WX4MRX, KU4ACS.
You're welcome. So if it's got baseball-sized hail in it, look out.
David, I'm being route back to my house. I need to check on some horses before dark and make sure my battery's all charged up, and I can be back en route a little later on if you need me up there.
Okay, Clinton. I'll tell you what, I don't think we may not need you. If you get home, you check back in with me. So far, nobody showed up. We've already done all of the routes around, and nobody is leaving their homes, Clint. So I think we're going to be okay.
All righty. I'll be around. I'll check back with you in a little bit. KJ4YGC.
Thank you, Clinton. Appreciate your help. Hey, how many personnel were at the shelter from the Red Cross? Can you tell me that?
I believe there's about 7 there right now.
Wow, okay. Very good. 7 personnel at the shelter. Very good. So far, I don't have anybody showing up. Don't see that happening tonight. But who knows with this next round coming through. If it gets ugly again, we'll be maybe calling back on you again.
Not a problem. I'll be available. I'll check back with you in a little bit. KJ4YGC.
Thanks, Clinton. KJ4YGC, KU4ACS, Bradley County. 84 Mark Q. Hello, Paul.
David, just letting you know that I'm on also on Channel 9. That hail they're talking about, they're saying 2.93 inches in diameter.
It's in this latest storm, huh?
Yeah, the one over by Jasper. They're got it on the radar right now. Their live radar is showing purple.
Ooh, that's an ugly color. All right, we'll try to watch it. So it's in the Jasper area now.
Yes.
2.9 to 3 inch diameter hail in Jasper now.
That's what they were saying about 1 minute ago.
Okay, Paul. Thanks for that report. K84MRQ, K4ACS.
Okay. Hey, I've got 2 HTs, so if you need me to go somewhere, I'll be available for you.
Okay, Paul. When it gets dark, we need everybody to stay put. And we've done all the assessment we're going to do today. It's getting dark, and bad weather's coming back in, so we're going to everybody go home and sit tight.
Okay, well, that's where I'm at. K84MRQ, clear.
Thanks, Paul.
K4ACS, W4BDB.
W4BDB, go ahead, Glenn.
I've just been advised there's been 50 or 60 people went to the hospital for the shelter. They have sent them, I believe, over to the church where the shelter's supposed to be. We need to know if they arrive. Over.
All right, how many people again, Glenn?
They're advising it was about 50 or 60 over.
Left the hospital and they're going to the shelter.
They went to the hospital. The hospital presumably sent them to the shelter. We need to know if they arrived and how many.
Okay, Glenn. Clinton has gone to the house to eat a bite, grab some new batteries, and he's not there at the moment. I'll try to find out for you what I can and get back with you. Before BDB, K4ACS.
C4ACS, W4GRL.
W4GRL, K4ACS, go ahead, Glenn.
David, a little info. I have Channel 9 news on and the weather radar, and they were talking about this storm in Jasper with this 3.14-inch diameter hail, and he has tracked that all the way through Hamilton into Bradley, and he is telling now that Bradley County should be alert for this particular sail. I thought I'd let you all know that, and it is heading in our direction. Over.
Thank you, Glenn. I need to pass that along. Don's going to bring up a net here real soon. We'll get Don in here just in a few minutes, and he will start a Skywarn net. W4GRL, K4ACS. Thanks, Glenn.
W4GRL, clear.
K4ACS, W4,
K4ACS, go ahead, Glenn. K4ACS, go ahead, Glenn.
This is W4BDB. David, did you say the 146.820 repeater minus offset 141 total?
That is correct. That's for Monroe County.
Roger on that. We're trying to hit it down here, but I'm not having any luck with that. Okay, W4BDB.
Hey, Glenn. Thanks. Let us know if you get in touch with them. K4ACS, stand by.
David, I believe the location of that Wachisi Falls, we may have some shading with Bean Mountain or something. Because I don't even get a full-scale signal on here. Just the way of them.
Okay, John. Thanks. Going to make a quick cell call here. K4ACS will be right back.
W4BDB, KE4ACS.
W4BDB.
Yeah, can you give me, or can you talk to Michelle and get a phone number of somebody that's over at the place all these people are headed? I've tried the numbers that we were given, and the Catholic Church has gone home for the evening, so all I get's an answering service.
W4BDB, that's probably correct. I'll see if I can get a number. That's the reason they had to have comm up there, because they didn't have any other communication, but I'll see what I can do. W4BDB.
All right, I'll be on my telephone for a second. Nobody will be manning this radio.
Copy that.
NA4IT.
4IT, W4BDB at the Red Cross.
Glenn, can I try the weather service?
Roger, you have a clear channel.
WX4MRX, WX4MRX, NA4IT. WX4MRX, WX4MRX, NA4IT on 147180. No contact NA4IT.
KE4ACS. I'm sorry I was on the phone.
I guess I don't want NA4IT, WX4IT, Monroe Channel. NA4IT, thank you.
I'll talk to you, Scott.
Go ahead.
UA4YYM.
Dr. Don, hang on just a second, please.
WX4MRX, are you there? NA4IT. Okay, not heard. NA4IT clear.
WA4YYM, K4ACS.
Okay, go ahead, WA4YYM.
Don, it's David. I was trying to call you on your cell 2 or 3 times. It wouldn't go through. You need to get on, fire net up as soon as you can. It's getting bad.
Okay, I'm down in front of Radio Shack on Keith Street, so I should be there in about 5.
Okay, it's pretty bad over in the Jasper and Hamilton County area right now, and it's headed our way.
Roger, roger. Give me about 5 minutes.
Thank you, Don. WA4YYM, K4ACS.
WA4YYM.
WS4LS, N4OW. I might check in with Glenn there for a second, but evidently he's just wide. N4OW.
Let you know everything down in the southeast corner of Bradley County is pretty quiet right now. South moving through pretty fast, wind not rough as it was. That looks like towards Cleveland, so that's not going to be for us to
QSO. All right, David, are you still on here? N4OW.
I'm here, John, K4ACS.
All right, well, hey, just in case Glenn comes back in here, I'm watching it closely here, but I have turned the crossband on to that A2 over there. So if he's got UHF, I've got it aimed over towards the Cleveland area, and it's 446-250. So if he wants to listen or talk to those guys, that would be a frequency you might want to use. 446-250 in 4OW.
Okay. That's it now. That's your link, huh?
QSL. Yeah, I don't have any phone on it right now, so if I have any problems, I'll have to shut it down.
And that you got that linked into 146-820.
QSL.
Okay, good. I'll let Glenn know when he gets back. With the Red Cross, I think part of their jurisdiction is Monroe County. They just want to know what's going on up there.
Roger that. Roger that. Yeah, that's 446-250 simplex. N4OW, clear.
Hey, John, K4ACS.
Copy direct, John. Thank you very much. W4BDB. David, I have a number for you.
Okay, give me the number there, Glenn.
Figures 3105850. Over.
Who might that be?
I do not know. Just employee.
That's the shelter at the church.
That's fine.
Okay, we're going to give him a call. Thank you very much, Glenn. K4ACS.
W4BDB, Red Cross clear.
KO4WT. Go ahead, Ed. K4ACS.
David, I know the Weather Service is not calling a tornado warning for Hamilton County, but oddly enough, TV3 Doppler radar is showing a hook echo, multiple layers of cloud rotation, large hail. They're showing wind shear at 70 miles an hour. In telecast, radar summary is showing tornadic vortex signature and hail, and it is coming into Chattanooga toward Red Bank and coming out that direction. So you might want to just tell people, look, pay attention and take it seriously. KO4WT.
We are, and we've been trying to get a hold of MRX the last few minutes to see if they know what's going on. But we can see it on the radar. We can see it. It's on the way. Thank you, Ed. Batten the hatches and hold on. K4ACS.
K4ACS.
WA4LS. Go ahead, Lance.
Looks like David is fixing to get nasty. I'm sitting on the porch right here and back to the northwest, and they hear a lot of lightning. continues pretty well, continues flying, king and flashing and flying. Might ought to watch the sky.
David, on TV3, they're showing golf ball size hail at TV3 studio right now. KO4WT, please.
Okay, Ed, thank you. Larry, thanks for the report. Better stand by with us. It's going to get hectic. We're going to have to take emergency stuff only when we get going. WA4YYM, are you in there yet, Don?
I understand, David.
Hey, Larry, this is KE4ACS. Everybody please stand by. We're fixing to start the Bradley County Skywarn net. We've got pretty serious weather coming in from Bradley County. We will fire up the net here momentarily. This is KE4ACS.
WX4MRX, National Weather Service.
WX4MRX, go ahead, Eddie. We'll wait to hear from you.
WX4MRX, National Weather Service, Morristown has issued a tornado warning. I repeat, tornado warning for Bradley and Hamilton County. That's Bradley and Hamilton until 7:15. 6:27, National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Lookout Mountain or near Chattanooga. Doppler radar showed this tornado moving east at 50. Locations include Chattanooga, East Brainerd, Ottawa, Collegedale, McDonald, Flint Springs, Waterville, and Gap Springs. And I think this is one of the cells we were talking about, so everybody be careful. This is WX4MRX.
Thank you, Eddie. We copy you. WX4MRX, KE4ACS, Bradley County. You'll see.
Eddie, you might want to know, TV3 Chattanooga is showing golf ball size hail at their studio. Cloud rotation from their Doppler radar on several levels, 70 mile per hour wind shear and a hook echo. That's on the TV3 Doppler radar. KO4WT.
USL Ed, we copy that, and looks like it's going to be nasty in the next few minutes. KO4WT, K4ACS, standing by for WA4YYM. How about it, Don?
Coming over the woods here, David, right now, David. See it coming over the woods. WA4 square and 9.
I'll be Larry. WA4YYM, KE4ACS.
KE4ACS, WA4YYM.
Okay, Don, there's lots of reports coming in. I'll let you go ahead and fire up the net. We'll just be on the side here monitoring. But Bradley or Hamilton County's getting it really hard right now. WA4YYM, Bradley County Skywarn, KE4ACS.
Roger, Roger. I'm loading up my computer as we speak here so I can get a look at the severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued by the National Weather Service. This is WA4YYM and the Southeast Tennessee Weather Net, Skywarn Net. Any stations that wish to report severe thunderstorms or other reportable weather, please call WA4YYM.
KA4ELN.
KA4ELN. Steve, go ahead.
Don, do you know if we still got KC4OJS there at Amazon? If so, we probably need to make them aware of the weather conditions. I'm not sure if they still have power outage up there or not.
Go ahead and give him a call.
KC4OJS, KC4OJS, KA4ELN. Station call not heard. I'll let you carry on the net there, and I am mobile. If you need anything, KA4ELN.
Thank you very much, Steve. Stay in touch. National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a tornado warning for Bradley County and Hamilton County in East Tennessee until 7:15 p.m. At 6:27 Eastern Standard Time, the National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Lookout Mountain near Chattanooga. Doppler radar showed this tornado moving east at 50 miles an hour. Locations in the warning include Chattanooga, East Brainerd, Ottawa, Collegedale, McDonald, Flint Springs, Waterville, and Gap Springs.
Okay, Don, just got a phone call from my son-in-law's father in Red Bank. They're right now under the gun with golf ball size hail and heavy winds, and it's moving in this direction. Over.
Roger that. Okay. Thank you very much for that. Any other reports from our area? Please call WA4YY.
WA4LS.
Go ahead, sir.
Christian Hammond on southeast Bradley County. Gap Springs, about 3.5, 4 miles.
Say again, your traffic?
I said we're fixing to get hammered real good. Right here, just a few minutes. Right here at Gap Springs, about 30 miles north of Gap Springs, right below the Matterview Church area. And we're fixing to get hammered. Get a tornado or
Okay. If you would, hold that traffic until you see something, okay?
Roger, roger.
Thank you. Any other stations that wish to report severe weather only, please call WA4YYM. WA4YYM in the Southeast Tennessee Skywarn net. Standing by for reports only from the affected area with reports of severe weather, hail 1 inch or greater in diameter, or winds in excess of 50 miles an hour. Radar looks like the cell is just about to cross over I-75, close to the Bouldewa area at this time.
Storm track on, non-due east and E4 me.
It's generally to the northeast. It is crossed the Tennessee River. It's approaching I-75 on the latest loop, and it looks like that it will pass to the south side of Cleveland if it stays on the same track.
Thank you, sir. We'll be in your mobile spot for view in E4 me. I'm paying attention and moving to the basement. KO4WT. NA4IT.
Go ahead, Scott.
Probably going to shelter. NA4IT.
Okay.
K4CTB is net control on 147060. NA4IT.
147.060.
Affirmative, our normal frequency.
Have a tone.
141.3 and negative offset. It is an odd offset, negative offset.
Got it. Thanks.
NA4IT clear.
Tennessee Skywarn net standing by for reports of severe weather only. All other stations, please stand by. We need to keep the frequency clear for weather-related information only. This is WA4YY. WA4YYM in the Southeast Tennessee Skywarn net standing by for any reports of severe weather from the affected area. We're under a tornado warning for Bradley County and Hamilton County until 7:15 p.m.
W4DBB, KE4ACS.
W4BDB.
Yeah, Glenn, I was able to get a hold of the Red Cross finally on that last number and pass the word about the number of people going to the shelter. Thank you very much. This is KE4ACS standing by.
Roger that. Have they arrived yet?
Not 5 minutes ago. Just a moment.
KE4ACS, WA4YYM.
This is KE4ACS.
Doug, listen out for about 3 minutes here.
I copy that.
Okay, I'm going to be away from the rig here for about 3 minutes. Stand by.
ACS W4GRL.
W4GRL, this is KE4ACS.
Be informed I'm monitoring Chattanooga's Skywarn net on 610, and the hail has stopped in their area there in Chattanooga at this time, so most of it's headed our way. Just the info, over.
SLA's reporting softball-sized hail in Harrison right now.
I copy both of those. Thank you very much. This is KE4ACS. Winds between 20 and 50 miles an hour at this time in Harrison.
Marble-sized hail in McDonald coming down as we speak. KO4WT.
KO4WT, understand marble-sized hail in McDonald at this time.
WA4YY and back. Ed, can you give us a size of that marble?
Running half to 3/4 inch, coming down now at present, quite hard. KO4WT.
Okay, fine. This is WX4MRX. Do you copy?
Yes, I got a copy on that. You were gone at the time.
I was calling MRX. WX4MRX, Morristown, WA4YYM on 1-8. Give him a copy. WA4YYM, standing by.
WA4MRX, could you say again the size of the hail?
The size of the hail reported in McDonald, which is in southern Bradley County, 1/2 to 3/4 inch.
Copy, thank you.
Roger. WA4YY, standing by.
KK4US.
Yes, ma'am.
If you need me, I'll be standing by.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Looks like about 8 minutes away.
Yeah, it's just in the Ooltewah area and entering Bradley County from west to east. It looks like it's heading just about due east.
Quarter to half inch hail coming in. Not quite covered my back leg. It's getting there. KO4WT.
Okay, thank you, Ed.
They predict mostly South Bradley County will get hammered by this one.
The cloud lightning down here. KO4WT.
This is a really intense cell.
Yeah, it's sort of worrisome, boss.
In the tub, fixing shelter in. WA4LS clear gone.
Thank you, sir. This looks like it's going to go through southern Bradley County. The track is through southern Bradley County at least. So all stations in southern Bradley County take cover.
TV3 is showing pictures right now, and they're showing on their Doppler radar, they're showing cloud rotation in multiple layers. KO4WT.
Thank you, Ed.
They had about 3 separate rotations just a few minutes ago.
We're up at CK4WAL. How much hail have you got, Jerry?
I'm going to do a walkabout, Don. I'll be outside. KK4US.
Okay, Ben, be careful out there. Looks like the edge of this storm is on us, so the biggest part of it looks like it's to the south, but be careful.
Yeah, tall things can get hit by lightning.
And trees can blow over.
WB4BFD.
WB4BFD, WA4YYM. Go ahead.
That is Sheriff Deputy. Quarter-size hail on Waterback Road. McDonald.
we've been getting.
KA4BWS.
WA4YYM, go ahead.
Yeah, this is KA4BWS. Tony, I'm down here in Bennett Acres. I'm getting pea-sized hail at the moment, over.
All right, thank you. That's consistent with the other reports that we've been getting. This is a pretty intense cell, and it looks like the rear end of it may swing around and actually get Cleveland proper, so we all need to be in a place of safety.
Roger, QSL, KA4BWS.
Go ahead.
Well, I just moved through Udwall proper, heavy wind, really severe lightning, and headed Cleveland West, sure, W4BXC.
Roger, thank you for that. I'm going to switch to an indoor antenna. Stand by now. This is WA4YYM in the Southeast Tennessee Skywarn net. Standing by for reports of severe weather only. Tornado warning for Bradley County until 7:15.
KE4OTZ Mobile in Loudoun County. Are you all still getting some bad weather down that way, guys?
Roger, we're under a severe tornado warning at the present time and running a severe weather net.
Okay, well we are too, and I didn't know if you all were still getting some more headed this way or not, so we're listening so we can hear what you all are getting.
Yeah, we have a very intense cell on the south side of Bradley County.
Okay, thanks a lot, guys. KE4OTZ.
Looks like Cleveland is going to get some hail out of this, too.
If N4AOW is on the air, tell him looks like he's fixing to get a real major part of this storm toward his place. KO4WT.
Copy, John.
QSL N4AOW.
Sorry, Mark.
Go ahead, Eddie.
Yeah, that storm that come through earlier, a little while ago, it put a debris signature down in around the Monroe-Blount County line.
That's much north of us here. In Bradley County.
Yeah, 4OZO, Northern Bradley County.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, we're getting some heavy cloud-to-cloud lightning right now, just starting to get the edge of the rain. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay, thank you. WA4YYM, the severe weather net for Bradley County in southeast Tennessee. We're standing by for emergency or severe weather traffic, 1 inch or greater, hail size, winds in excess of 50 miles an hour, or any rotation or tornadic activity.
KA4BWS.
KA4BWS. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, we just started to get some heavy winds here in Bennett Acres. The hail has stopped, it's raining, but the wind has picked up, over.
Which side of town is that?
Acres is just we're in Waterville, Wildwood Lake area.
Got it, thank you.
We're right behind the armory, over.
Yep, got it. Find this WA4NPU, WA4YYN. Yeah, we're still watching this thing. It's moving almost due east. It looks like there's just a little bit of a tail of it that's swinging to the west of Cleveland, and we still may get a little hail out of this.
K4LM.
Go ahead, Steve.
All right, we're getting our second round of B-size hail out here in South Lee, APD 40.
Okay. Well, the vast majority of this looks like it is south of town. There's one little arm that comes up to the west of Cleveland that's moving east, so we still, like I said, may still get a little hail up here, but the lion's share of this cell is south of town.
Copy that. Yeah, we had some a few minutes ago with east up, got strong winds, and now B-size hail's back.
Station calling a Mr. Call sign. Say again.
This is Barry, KS4RT.
Go ahead, Barry.
The worst part of the storm is
Barry, you're not making the repeater. Move a little bit or something, you're not making the repeater.
Now, am I doing better now?
Just a little bit, yeah, go ahead.
I said the part that you were talking about, that little arm that's south of the system, that's the part that's supposed to spawn the tornadoes according to the meteorologists.
Yeah, it's on the trailing edge, but it's on the west side and not the southwest side. So I think looks like the biggest part of the storm is now over us or just moving to the east of us.
Yeah, QSL, we're not even having any rain or anything now. And I'm just outside of Collegedale. I'm actually on the west side of Collegedale, close to Athens, KS4RT.
Yeah, you all are in the clear according to my radar. It's still very much into Bradley County, though.
Okay, thanks for the information. I'll get out of the storm shelter now and go back upstairs.
KA4BWS.
KA4BWS. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Tony down here at Bennett Acres again. I guess we're in the clear now. The rain stopped, the wind stopped, and the thunder is moving off to the east. So I guess it's on its way somewhere else. Over.
Yeah, it's the last frame that I have on the loop that I'm looking at. It was just south of town, so it's going to be a little bit behind the real time, of course. But I'd say it's east of Cleveland now for sure. Van, go ahead.
Yeah, the last frame from NOAA shows that it's all east of 60 now. And in fact, it's the leading edge of the severe parts crossing 411.
Yeah, I got that. It looks like probably another 10 minutes and we'll be out of the woods here.
I agree, KK4US.
Go ahead, sir.
The Hopewell area is still heavy wind and lightning.
Okay, thank you for that.
KJ4JXE up in north of Benton, Tennessee, right on Highway 411. We're getting some heavy lightning, low winds right now.
Okay, it looks like the main track of this storm is going to be just south of Benton.
Weather Service.
Go ahead, Eddie.
Tornado warning for Polk County. Again, Polk County until 7:45. At 7:05, train weather spotters reported a funnel cloud 9 miles southeast of Cleveland. Doppler radar showed this tornado moving east at 45. Locations warned include Benton, Ducktown, Conestoga, Parksville, Reliance, Big Frog Mountain, Archville, and Turtle Sound. In addition to the tornado, storm is capable of producing golf ball size hail. And the tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. This is WX4MRX.
Okay, fine. It's strange that we didn't hear anything about the funnel cloud.
I understand that could have been something that was called in by phone.
Roger.
This is KE4ACS. We copied that and did not hear anything about the funnel cloud in Bradley County either.
WA4YY.
KJ4RXV.
Go ahead.
Located in Polk County. I'm looking for an update on the possible funnel cloud and code.
WX4MRX. WX4MRX, National Weather Service Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Bradley and Hamilton County until 8. 7:05, National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated severe thunderstorm capable of producing quarter-size hail. Storm is located 9 miles east of Bridgeport, moving east at 55. Locations in the warning include Chattanooga, Lookout Mountain, Harrison, East Brainerd, Ottawa, Collegedale, McDonald, and Flint Springs. And again, tornado watch for the area till 11.
Yeah, thank you, Eddie. I was just about to make a comment about that cell that was coming up from the southwest, about halfway between Chattanooga and Huntsville. It looks like it's on exactly the same track as the last one. Polk County Station, MRX received a report, but not via ham radio as far as this net's concerned, of a funnel cloud in Bradley County. So that's not to say that it didn't happen, but it was not reported on this net, so I can't give you any further information about it. The track of the storm is just south of Benton.
KJ4RXV, Polk County. I appreciate it. I am a mile and a half south of Benton on 411. We have 3/8 inch size hail here and heavy rain.
Roger. Well, this is about a third of the way out of Bradley County right now. The other 2/3 is still in there, at least on the loop that I'm looking at.
QA4YYM, KE4ACS.
Go ahead, Doug.
Yeah, the storm that's following it has reported heavy hail at Covenant College, the one that's headed our way next.
Roger. Yeah, I was looking at that on the wider view earlier. Looks like it's on the same track.
That's affirmative. That's what we're seeing.
Okay, fine. The tornado warning for Bradley County expires in a couple of minutes, and we do have a severe thunderstorm warning until 8 o'clock for this cell that's approaching. So we've got just a few more minutes of this current warning, at least for the tornado warning, and then should have a little bit of a break until the next one comes in.
Yeah, the tornado watch continues to 2300 at this time.
That is correct. yet. The tornado warning for Bradley County has expired. There is a current tornado warning for Polk County, Tennessee. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Bradley County with an approaching cell around the Chattanooga area. So stand by for that. A4ACS WA4.
Bass hadn't got back out on the porch. Everything's quiet down here. No rain, no wind. No lightning, nowhere I see.
KE4ACS WA4YYS.
KE4ACS, go ahead.
Doug, mind the store here for just a minute. I need to be away.
Okay, we got it. KE4ACS, go ahead.
Okay, everything looks like it's in the clear here at the home place. It's all done gone past us and over to the east, going on through the mountains. We done got out here and I was checking up on this and all the time. We've got tornado bubbles and all, but you can smell the pine. WA4, it's clear.
Thank you, sir. KE4ACS, go ahead.
Yeah, just making sure you got the severe thunderstorm warning for Bradley and Hamilton counties until 8.
Okay, we copied that. Thank you.
You're welcome. So be careful. This could be like some of the other cells. Go from a severe to a tornado, so just be alert just in case. This is WX4MRX.
Okay, thank you, Eddie.
KE4ACS WA4YYM.
Go ahead, Don.
Okay, I'm back. We'll take a little break here for just a few minutes until the next one comes in here, so Ned, stand by.
Okay, I don't know if you heard or not, but WXMRX came in, has a tornado and a thunderstorm warning until 8 o'clock for us.
I missed that. I'll have to read the copy on that.
This is KE4ACS.
See a tornado warning listed on our page.
Well, that's what I copied, I thought.
Thunderstorm.
Had been only thunderstorm, but I thought he included tornado in it. I may be wrong.
Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning.
I'll go with that, Don.
I'll take that any day, right?
That's kind of the way I look at it.
Info LOS, sir.
Go ahead, sir.
Watching next radar, and the storm is listed as U3 south of Chattanooga has just slowed up a tornado.
Okay, well, thank you for that information. We'll be watching it. We're just taking a breather here for Bradley County right now, but thanks for the info.
Careful. KE4ACS W4GRL for info.
KE4ACS.
Okay, monitoring Chattanooga Skywarn on 610. Dime to quarter-size hail as we speak in East Ridge, across the ridge cut on I-24 back into downtown. Torrential rain, very heavy. heavy and puddling. Two spotters in the thick of it. Over.
That's KE4ACS. Understood. Thank you very much.
WA4YYM in the Southeast Tennessee Skywarn net, taking a little bit of a pause here. In between these storms, the next cell is in the East Brainerd area, just getting into the East Brainerd area, so should be here in probably, I'd say, another 15 minutes anyway.
Don, Glenn reported that he overheard dime to quarter-size hail in the East Brainerd area while you were off.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
For YYM, KO4WT, TV3 on their Doppler is showing that for YYM, KO4WT, TV3 on their Doppler is showing that the cell over in Polk County has got wind shear at 90 miles an hour. That's what they're showing on TV3 live, KO4WT.
Hey, thanks, Ed. Yeah, I haven't been watching that one here. I'm watching the one that's coming in.
So I'm firing up the laptop down here in the basement. KO4WT. Thank you, sir.
W4BDB.
Okay, go ahead, Glenn.
Permission to call K4ACS.
Go right ahead.
K4ACS, W4BDB.
Yeah, Glenn, go ahead.
Do you guys happen to have a Steve Losty's phone number? The director of the business.
Steve Losty's?
Lofty, Lofty, I believe is how it's spelled.
That would be the EMA director?
Affirmative.
KA4BRC, Steve Lofty's cell number.
Whiskey 4 Bravo Delta Bravo.
He's currently on the air on West Coast Fire Rescue Repeater.
It's W4BDB at Red Cross. The director down here needs to speak with him. Have you got a number for me?
Yeah, step by one.
For BDB, this is KE4ACS.
Go ahead.
Phone number 618-0855.
I appreciate it. W4BDB.
For ACS standing by.
Other station, I appreciate it. W4BDB.
Okay, question.
WA4YYM from W4ESM.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Don, this is Scott. We're in South Rolling Hills, and we've been without power all afternoon. I was wondering if you could give us an update on the cell that was in East Brainerd headed towards Bradley County, and kind of what type of track or direction that's taking.
Well, it's just about to cross over, well, it is crossing over I-75 right now in the in the Ottawa area. And it's forecast to track across basically the same track that the last one did over southern Bradley County. It will cross south of between Cleveland, about midpoint between Cleveland and the state line.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Are there any other cells that's any further upstream of that there that we might get hit with a little later?
Well, there's several back south of Huntsville, but if they continue on the same directional path that the other ones have taken, they should go south of us. There are other storms in the Middle Tennessee, and it's possible some of those may make their way over here before the evening's over, but they appear to be moving almost due east. That whole line is a diagonal line from northeast to southwest, but all the cells appear to be moving perhaps east-northeast.
Yeah, that's affirmative. That helps us visualize that there since we're without power and without radar there. Appreciate the update, and everybody stay safe. W4ESM.
Okay, Scott.
WA4YYM, WB4JGG Mobile.
Go ahead, Dave.
Oh, you shut the net down temporarily.
Just in a pause.
Okay, permission to call the Red Cross.
Yeah, go for it.
W4BDB, Glenn, are you on frequency? WB4JGG.
W4BDB, go ahead.
Okay, Glenn, I took a break from the EOC. I run over to my shop, put all my cars in the building. Got good soap, but I wanted to miss the hail. And got through, and everything calmed down. So I always run over to the church, the Red Cross Shoulder. I'm here now, and they have a total of 23 occupants, 6 families, and 1 service dog in-house at this time.
Copy, 23 occupants, 6 family, and what was last about a dog?
1 dog. It's a service dog. I guess it's for a blind person or something. They don't normally take pets, but that's who's here now. And, of course, what they're wanting to know, they do have I think a guy named Daniel's got the DAT phone. I think he did finally get through to Michelle a few minutes ago, but I just wanted to confirm what they talked about if he didn't get through. You might ask Michelle if she got that information. Then the next big question is, these people are not planning on staying here overnight. They're going to go back home after it settles down. Well, the question is, when is that going to happen? There's more storms coming.
Yeah, Roger on that. There is, and there, Channel 3's predicting they're going to be heavier than what we had, so I don't know. I'll pass this traffic to Michelle there, David. I appreciate you checking on that. W4BDB.
DNA4IT. Go ahead, Scott.
David, I heard your question about how long. This next line is just now approaching the western side of the Cumberland Plateau. So I'm going to say, by looking at the storm tracks on my radar package I use, I'm going to guess it's going to be 4 hours before it's completely out of here.
Okay, Scott, that's probably not what they wanted to hear, but they needed to know. Some of the people were wondering if this was the last one they were going to go home, and they heard there was another storm coming through around 8 o'clock or something. But if it's another 4 hours, they needed to know that.
Well, there is another storm coming around 8 o'clock. In fact, I'll read you the warning on it. It's a severe thunderstorm warning for Hamilton and Bradley counties. It was issued at 7:23 and goes till 8 p.m. It is just a severe thunderstorm warning. However, the line behind has 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 tornado warnings in it, plus a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings.
Okay, and this is what, over in Middle Tennessee, just north of Alabama or Mississippi area?
Yeah, it runs from, I'm going to say Jellicoe and a line down to northwestern Alabama.
Okay, northwestern. I was way on over there then. All right, and this stuff's coming this way, 50 miles an hour or so, I guess.
Yeah, 50 miles per hour.
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to lightning here again to the west, so there's more coming. Thanks, Scott. I guess I need to ask Michelle, get Glenn to ask her what they want them to do here, and probably get these people to hang around to about midnight or so. Yeah, and make sure they've got a shelter spotted out someplace to get them on safe if you get a tornado warning.
Okay, well, they're in the church here. It is a Red Cross shelter. I'm sure they've got that figured out in the building here. There's like 6 or 7 Red Cross personnel in here with them, and there is a police officer, I think. So that everything's under control. They're kind of in the dark as to what's going on.
Roger. I just thought toss that in. I'm back on the air on generator and battery power. We probably won't have power for a couple of days, more than likely. NA4IT monitoring here in 060.
It's got WB4JGG mobile for W4BDB if you're still in there, Glenn.
W4BDB.
Glenn, what Scott's telling me, what I'm hearing, there's more stuff coming, and it looks like it's going to be like midnight before we're totally out of the clear. Need to ask Michelle if she wants them to make them a request that these people stay here till that time.
We passed that traffic to her, and she is assuming that they will stay till that time.
Okay, I'll go back inside and tell them I'm just out here in the car. My battery's going down on my HT again, my other HT this time, and let them know that there's another storm or two coming, and there's more out to the west, maybe the next 3 or 4 hours. I'll let them know, Glenn.
Thank you, David. W4BDB clear.
WB4JGG clear.
Thank you, gentlemen. WA4YYM, Southeast Tennessee Skywarn net. Waiting on the next one. Looks like it's just getting into Bradley County.
I just want to know where the opt-out button is in A4IT.
I guess you do.
W4JGG, W4BDB.
Yes, WB4JGG. Go ahead, Glenn.
Hey, David, is that 6 families plus 23, or is that 6 families of 23 people?
It's a total of 23 people. Of those 23, there are 6 families, plus 1 service dog for one of the occupants. So just a total of 23 heads besides the Red Cross workers.
I copy. Thank you, Al.
4JGG.
Gentlemen, anyone have any reports of severe weather? Call WA4YYM.
Hard rain, hail, approximately 1/2 inch in diameter, plus or minus, coming down right now. KO4WT.
Okay, copy. 1/2 inch hail in McDonald. And thank you for that report, Dan.
Second time here in the last hour or so, I'd really like for you to kind of change, the schedule just a little bit. Thank you very much, Donna. KO4WT73.
MRX.
Go ahead.
National Weather Service Morristown has issued a tornado warning for Bradley, Southern Hamilton, and Polk County until 8:15. 7:47, National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 8 miles northeast of Ringgold or 14 miles east of Lakeview. Doppler radar showed this tornado moving east at 55. Locations of the warning include Benton, Flint Springs, Waterville, Gap Springs, Conestoga, and Parksville. In addition to the tornado, this storm has been capable of producing golf ball-sized hail. Tornado watch remains in effect till 11. This is going to be a long night. This is WX4MRX, National Weather Service.
Okay, thank you, Eddie. Anyone need to fill on the tornado warning, the text of the tornado warning? Heard, WA4YYM, the Southeast Tennessee Skywarn net. We have a report of 1/2 inch hail in McDonald in southern Bradley County. Any other reports of severe weather?
What's the track of that storm?
Well, according to my report, it's going, the main part of it is just crossing the Hamilton-Bradley line, and it's forecast to track across southern Bradley County. about halfway between the city of Cleveland and the state line of Georgia.
Okay, thank you.
The tornado warning for Bradley and southern Hamilton County and Polk County as well until 8:15 p.m.
Go ahead. Hail is getting bigger. Hail is getting close to 1 inch diameter. Coming down hard from McDonald, KO4WC.
You copy that, Eddie? WX4MRX. X4MRX on 1-8. UX4MRX on 1-8.
WX4MRX, go ahead, I'll take you in A4IT.
I'm trying to call WX4MRX. This is WA4YYM.
Sorry, not.
Don, we've got somebody with an open mic letting the tornado warning go over the air, over.
Okay, I'm not copying that, so, all right. I guess that's why they're not hearing me then. WX4MRX, WA4YYM. Stand by.
Info, the mic's closed, so you should be getting out now.
Can't get them on the radio, I'm going to call them on the phone. WT, WA4YYM.
All right, we're going to get the radio downstairs, Don. Hang on just a second. KO4WC.
I'm hearing you. I just called it into the National Weather Service.
YMW4, baby.
I'm Glenn.
You hear that station calling you?
Nobody other than Ed.
KO4WT. I'm on the radio where I can talk to you, Don.
Was there somebody else?
The station calling for net control.
I didn't hear anybody else, Glenn.
That might be simplex.
Well, I'm not on my outside antenna, so I probably wouldn't hear him.
No, he was on the repeater, N4AOW.
I'm using a mag mount inside here with all the lightning outside.
E4, ZWI to net control.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
This is KU4, ZWI to net control. I've got a tree across the road on New Hope Road. Several cars have almost hit it, and I'm sitting there with my flashers on right now. Could you notify the Bradley County if there's a tree across the road out here?
Do you have an approximate address, sir?
Can you take that?
I have an approximate address on New Hope Road.
Right at New Hope Primitive Baptist Church, right in front of it in the curve.
Thank you.
You handle that, Doug?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Well, and I took pictures of some of this upstairs while I was up there, and some of this hail may be more than an inch from looking at the pictures now. But that has slacked off. Thought I'd let you know that. There was some lightning and stuff, and the wind was not too bad this time. KO4WT, sir.
Okay, thanks, Ed. There's still a rather intense signature with this cell. It's very, very, very blue in the middle of it. So, and there is a little bit of a hook on the bottom of this cell. So you need to watch it down around the state line there. It's just now crossing the Bradley-Hamilton border.
I'm looking at that also at the moment. I can hear outside the sirens going off over to Collegedale for the warning sirens. All right, appreciate it. KO4WT.
KE4ACS.
Go ahead, Doug.
The down tree has been reported to the 911 center next door.
Okay, the station that was reporting the tree down on New Hope Road, did you copy?
K4ZWI, this is KE4ACS.
He may be out of the vehicle.
Maybe helping somebody. Anyway, it's been reported. KE4ACS standing by.
Thank you, Doug.
Significant hail here. Exact diameter, but significant hail here. Just south of Waterville, N4AOW in the basin.
Okay, John, if you can get us a diameter there or a coin size, that would be helpful. But just to repeat, there is a tornado warning in effect for Bradley, southern Hamilton, and Polk County until 8:15. According to the radar, there is a 70% chance of severe hail in this cell that may be 1.25 inches in diameter.
N4AOW portable. Inch and a quarter diameter at this QTH, N4AOW.
Okay. Inch and a quarter hail, and that is near the Waterville community.
Just 1 mile south of the Waterville community. N4AOW.
UX4MRX, WA4YYM. Okay, we have a report of 1.25-inch hail in the Waterville community. That's on the south side of Cleveland, the southeast side of Cleveland, the Waterville community. 1.25-inch hail.
1.25-inch hail, Waterville community, Cleveland.
Correct.
Okay, I'll let him know.
KA4BWS.
Okay, go ahead.
4LS.
Yeah. It's hail in Bennett Acres here in Waterville, over.
Sorry, I missed the transmission.
KA4BWS, I'm in Bennett Acres. I confirm that 1 inch plus hail, over.
Roger, thank you. Been reported.
W4BWS.
Go ahead, Glenn.
We have a high-inch hail here at Red Cross at present time.
Is that downtown?
At the Red Cross building, doctor.
Okay, that's down south of town then.
WA4LS with hail here too. Approximately a half-inch in diameter.
Roger, thanks. WB4JGG, WA4YYM.
WB4, go ahead, Don.
Yeah, I'm watching the regional weather radar from the National Weather Service. Looks like there's several more coming up out of Alabama, coming up south of Huntsville, tracking in our general direction.
WX4MRX with another one.
Speak of the devil.
I resemble that remark. National Weather Service Morristown has issued a tornado warning for Bledsoe and Ray County until 8:45. At 8:05, National Weather Service dropped the radar indicating a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Spencer. Radar showed the tornado moving east at 50. Locations include Mount Crest, Melvine, and Grandview. So it's going to be a long night. Just everybody be careful. Remember your safety precautions. Tornado watch remains in effect till 11, and we know some of these have had touchdowns, so just prepare just in case. This is WX4MRX. Everybody stay safe.
Okay, thanks, Eddie. Yeah, that's going to be north of where we are, but nonetheless, we may have listeners, I guess, in other areas. Anybody need any information about the current situation, or anybody have any severe weather to report from Bradley County? Call WA4YY. The tornado warning is in effect for another 6 minutes.
E488 to net control.
Go ahead.
That cell you guys were talking about a little bit ago with the hail in the Waterville area, I'm down on Red Clay Road and had an opportunity to see it from the southwest. It definitely looks like a funnel cloud in there. I can't really see the ground level, but I do believe it has a very large, sizable funnel.
WX4MRX.
Go ahead, Eddie.
Tornado warning for Polk County until 8:45. At 08, National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated severe thunderstorm. Kept prediction tornado 11 miles southwest of Benton. Radar showed it moving east at 45. Locations include Ducktown, Parksville, Big Front Mountain, Archville, Copper Hill, and Turtletown. And the storm has also been capable of producing golf ball size hail. This is WX4MRX.
That's about where you said it was. Go ahead, sir.
That looks like the same cell that I've been watching.
Yeah, it sounds like the one that he was just describing there by radar.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here, and so I'll be off the radio. It's KE488.
Okay, good eyes. That's certainly what I'm looking at on the radar, and it certainly sounds like what they're describing on the radar for the new warning for Polk County. So you folks out there in Spring Place Road and that area out there, beware.
KS4PAS.
Go ahead.
I've been in a pocket. This is Aaron over in Ray County. We got something else going on?
We've got a storm that's exiting Bradley County into Polk County right now. And there are some other storms north of here that they have issued a tornado warning for. And I'll have to look back to see where those are.
MRX.
Go ahead, sir.
It's tornado warning for Bledsoe and Ray until 8:45.
Copy that, Aaron?
Copy that. Thanks. KS4PAS, I'll be here.
Okay, let's know if we see anything and we can pass it along.
Roger, PS. CNA4IT back in full operation with commercial power.
Oh, outstanding.
Don't know how long I have it, but I got it now.
Okay, this is WA4YYM from Southeast Tennessee Skywarn. There still remains a tornado warning for Polk County until 8:45 p.m. Continue to monitor this frequency, but I'm going to stand the net down until the next wave comes through. There are several other cells in northeastern Alabama that probably are going to make their way into the area, but we'll go ahead and put the net on the pause at the present time. So if anybody wants to brag to you or whatever, you're certainly welcome to do so until we need it again. Appreciate your cooperation. WA4YYM.
KF4PAS, KD4YJD.
N4AW frequency in use. W4BDB, N4AW.
W4BDB.
Yeah, Glenn, hope you weren't disappointed that if you checked in on that crossband frequency there. I have an A2 that is in Atlanta that is very strong and would provide a lot of heterodyning on that frequency. But I'm using the tone squelch, so just wanted to check in with you and let you know that information. You just got to really listen closely on that frequency for those stations up there in Monroe.
This is W4BDB, Roger, John. I appreciate that. I never did get up to the 446-250. I went on over and stayed with a 442-025. They seem to be covering a lot of that information over.
Okay. All right. QSL. Fully understand that. And I didn't know if you had tried that or not. And there's some heterodyning, a lot of activity on the A2 in Atlanta, and it was giving some heterodyne on that signal. All right, 7-3, and we're going to get out of here. There's a law here, no rain or hail at this time, but we still have hail on the ground at this QTH. W4BDB in for AOW.
John, we appreciate all your effort there, man, and giving us the opportunity to get in there and do that. Thanks very much, W4BDB.
KD5UBL Mobile.
KD5UBL, KD4ACS. How about it, Derek? What do you see out there?
Just wet roads from where I'm looking, and hold on, stand by just a minute. I'm about to cross Candy Creek here, and I'll let you know how full that looks.
4JGG, WA4YY.
WA4YYM, KE4ACS, David here. Go ahead, Don.
Okay, yeah, I got the call sign wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks like we got some more cells coming up out of northern Alabama if they make it up this way.
Yeah, we're looking at it. It looks like there's kind of a gap between them, stuff to the north to the south. We might get through the middle of it. But, I don't know. North Alabama's loaded with stuff right now.
I went ahead and stood the net down. There's no use sitting there if there's nothing going on, but I am keeping an eye on it.
Okay, Donnie, I'm going to hang around a while, I guess, till this gets through and we get these folks at the Red Cross shelter, let them go home. And they're still in full-blown mode here in the EOC, just waiting for this to pass on through.
Still several people there?
Oh, yeah, there's 25 people there.
Roger. Well, I'm just watching these that are coming up out of northern Alabama. None of them appear to be really that intense, but you never know what they might do when they get a little bit farther up the road there. So we'll be standing by. Go ahead, Derek. You were going to comment on Candy's Creek.
Yeah, roger that. It's KD5UBL. I didn't get a good look at the creek. It was a little bit too dark as I was passing by it there. Not really seeing a whole lot of evidence up here. I'm in the Hopewell area now, and not seeing really any evidence of any storms other than the wet roads up here. Over.
Fine business, Derek. Did you copy that, David?
Yeah, Roger, we copied there, Derek, and just good old wet roads right now. Derek,
how's the traffic? Is Georgetown Road passable okay? And traffic spinning down yet?
Yeah, roger that, David. Almost no traffic out here. It's, very passable, over.
Okay. I went down Fearless earlier. I believe Wendy's was closed, and a lot of the other businesses were just pretty much shut down. Fire kept going off around here. So I don't know. Everybody's called it a night, I guess, with still more stuff coming. Looks like it's going to be, another 45 minutes to an hour before anything gets here, that if it does get here.
David, Glenn was trying to get you guys a while ago. Did he ever make contact?
We were changing earphones here. Probably missed him. Was that BDB?
That's a roger.
W4BDB, K4ACS. Glenn, are you still in there?
W4BDB, that's affirmative. Do those folks realize they can leave anytime they so desire? That's not a safe house. They can go anytime.
Yeah, I don't know. I just told them, the weather was going to get bad again. They are putting them in a hallway. They are putting them in a hallway in the shelter, not just a big room. They keep scrunching them up just like a school, so they're doing the best they can with them when the warnings are in force. But I think they're going to hang around. I think they want to stay there until it's clear. But the Red Cross folks needed to know when that's going to be.
Yep, okay. I'd say it's probably going to be about 12 o'clock now from the looks of things. All right, Dave, thanks. W4BDB.
Okay, Glenn, thank you. W4BDB, K4ACS.
KO4WT.
Go ahead, Ed. K4ACS.
My friends informed me that TVA has lost 58 major power transmission towers, so their capacity is down significantly. And on TV3, they said I-24, I think over near Tittonia, Browns Ferry, somewhere there is shut down because of the high-tension power lines that are down across the interstate now.
Okay, copy 58 transmission towers down. Where was the lines across the interstate?
Interstate 24, west of Chattanooga. I think they said on TV3, either Browns Ferry, Tittonia, somewhere in that area.
K4AH.
Interstate up there shut down because of power lines across there. And that's some of the big ones, I believe.
Yeah, appreciate that report. K4IDH, go ahead, Dwayne. K4ACS.
Sorry, I can confirm that. It's been a couple of hours ago when that first big storm came through Browns Ferry and cut across. Those high power transmission lines were dropped. They did have the interstate totally shut down, probably for a total of, they were saying then about 3 hours, so that's probably been a couple of hours ago.
They were showing it still here on TV3 like that, so I don't know for what it's worth. KO4WT.
Okay, I appreciate that. Dwayne, that's what, that's the Tittonia, Browns Ferry Road area approximately, isn't it?
Right, that's the same general area that the tornado April a year ago first came through. They're about the same general vicinity.
Okay, so that's the big wires are down across the interstate. That's a bumper there. That's the main artery going to Nashville. Okay, appreciate that report. I don't know if the guys here know that or not, but Dwayne, does Hamilton County, they got their weather net up?
They have been. I've been most of the time in the EOC at Erlanger, so I wasn't able to participate. I do know it was up and on the 6-1 repeater. Don't know how active they were, but I do know they were there.
Okay, I was going to ask you which one, the 6-1 repeater. Very good. Needed to know that here. All right, Dwayne, thanks for that report. Looks like We still got a ways to go tonight, and we'll hang around here till it's over. K4IDH, WB4JGG. Try to see you next Wednesday at 12:30.
All right, we'll be looking for you. I imagine I'll be monitoring this one and the 6-1 up until all the weather moves out around probably midnight or so, would be my guess. It's K4IDH.
UA4YYM.
Go ahead, Don.
I don't know if this is the one, but I was looking on my Tennessee hazard app on my cell phone here, and it says Interstate 24 eastbound in Hamilton County, incident at mile marker 175, reported at 6:50 p.m. Doesn't say what it is. Estimated to be cleared by 10:50. So they're figuring it's going to take 3 hours. It says eastbound traffic is affected with all lanes blocked. Westbound traffic is affected with all lanes blocked. Information provided by THP.
Okay. Well, yeah, I forgot there's an app that there's a website I look at for my wife when she goes to work in Chattanooga to check for interstates. It's TDOT, I believe, Tennessee DOT, and there are links, and they got cameras, and they post all of the wrecks and stuff right on the interstate where they are. It's a very good website to use when you're traveling here locally. That may be what you're looking at on your I guess it's on your phone.
MRX.
Yeah, I've got that on my phone. It's an app from the state of Tennessee. Go ahead, MRX.
MRX.
Go ahead.
Yep, we got a tornado warning for Cherokee and Polk County until 9:15 at 8:31. National Weather Service stopped the radar indicating severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 6 miles northwest of Uptown. Radar showed the tornado moving east at 45. Locations include Uptown, Murphy, Turtletown, Violet, Wassee Dam, and Unaka. Also be advised, in addition to the tornado, storm has been capable of producing golf ball size hail. So everybody be careful. This is WX4MRX.
Okay, back to you, Dave.
Thanks, Eddie, for that report. Okay, Don, looks like it's blowing on that into the Carolinas now, but it still has a tornado warning, Polk County and Cherokee County, North Carolina. That one should be getting out of our area quickly, I hope. Looking back to west, we're in good shape for maybe an hour.
So anyway, that's my hope. Anyway, all right. I'm just going to read the mail here in a few minutes, and we'll be around if it blows back up here. Talk to you later. KE4ACS WA4YYM.
Hey, Don, appreciate it. WA4YYM, KE4ACS. Derek, have you made it home yet?
KE4ACS, KD5UBL, just pulling into the garage now. Over.
Okay, Derek, real fine. Well, hang in there if you can for a while and monitor. And then until we get through this mess, still got a ways to go.
Okay, roger that. Give me a little bit to get inside and get my inside radios turned on, and I'll be monitoring from there. It's KD5UBL.
Okay, Derek, thanks for your help down here at the EOC. And we'll be monitoring here. If it gets ugly again, we're going to employ Don's services again there. KD5UBL, KD4ACS, we're standing by.
Yeah, David, I was just looking at the SmartWay camera there down at the Georgia state line on I-24, and it's all bumper to bumper. It's like a UT football game.
WX4MRX.
WX4MRX, KD4ACS. Go ahead, Eddie.
Yep, we got a tornado warning for Loudon, Morgan, Northern Ray, and Roane County until 9:15. At 8:36, National Weather Service stopped the radar indicating a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 8 miles northwest of Spring City, or 13 miles southeast of Crossville. Radar showed it moving east at 60. Locations include Rockwood, Kingston, North City, Grandview, Eagle Furnace, Pine Orchard, Fairview, Harriman, Oakdale, Dearman, and Bradbury. And we do have notes here. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation in this storm. This storm is capable of producing strong to violent tornadoes. If you're in the path, take cover immediately. So be advised, several of these cells have been doing that. This is WX4MRX.
Eddie, how long is that warning for again?
This one for Loudon, Morgan, Northern Ray, and Road is till 9:15.
Okay, 9:15. All right, we'll watch it on the radar here. Thanks, Eddie. Appreciate that. KU4ACS. What's that stuff in that now?
Say again, Rusty. WA4YYM.
Just checking the status of the net right now. I don't know if it's a bad receive location happens. Go cross band. Any for me?
We're in a pause right now. We are not having an active net right now. We're standing down temporarily until we see what else is coming.
Okay. Are you also hearing the sounds like somebody running box. I'm not sure if it's on purpose or not, but somebody's got a radio on box with a dog in the room and a radio set up on the simplex. You all hearing that too?
I haven't been listening that carefully, so no, I haven't heard that, but I was on my cell phone, so.
We're hearing it, Rusty, KU4ACS. Okay, I just think it's sure I wasn't the only one hearing it. It's not one of those things you hear every day. That made me wonder if it was somebody there at the shelter and running the box. Everything was all dark. Get it active for a few seconds. So, intentional or not. Any more than just one check.
You're hearing things again, Rusty. You need to get back on your medicine.
Known as Madison, KF4PAF.
Could probably use some of that myself, K6DHF.
Now, Dr. Don, you can fix him up, can't you? NA4I2.
WA4YYM.
Go ahead, Ed.
Don, I was on the repeater. They've apparently got significant damage over there, and they are setting up the Sheriff's Department command post, and I think beginning search and rescue operations and stuff. Just as a point of reference, if somebody can pass it on to WX4MRX, KO4WT.
You're copying Eddie, WX4MRX, WA4YYM.
Go ahead, this is MRX.
Go direct with KO4WT.
Okay, go ahead, KO4WT.
Eddie, I thought I'd let you know I was on the Cruise, North Carolina repeater, and they've got significant damage from the tornado over there. Sheriff's Department is setting up a command post, and they're calling in all available personnel, I guess, begin search and rescue operation. So I thought I'd let you be aware of that information. KO4WT.
Okay, and we're in North Carolina again. What city or county?
Andrews, North Carolina. That's between Robbinsville and Murphy, in the southwest corner of North Carolina. And I'm not sure if Andrews is Cherokee County or Graham County. Robbinsville's in Graham County, and Murphy's in Cherokee County. And Andrews is in between, but I'm not sure which county it's in. QSO?
QSL, I'll just let them know, and they can determine it from there. But Andrews has damage, and they're calling in all available personnel.
That was my understanding, because one of the other ham radio operators was a sheriff's deputy, and I heard him saying, okay, I'm getting the patrol car and getting in there. And they were setting up. That was as of about 3 minutes ago on the Andrews repeater. KO4WT.
Okay, we'll let them know. This is WXX.
Ed, what's the frequency of that Andrews repeater?
I'm I'm sorry, David, you're not authorized to know that information. 147045 with a minus offset. I forget the PL. 141 something.
147.045 negative. That's an odd split. Okay, we might take a listen to that 41 tone. Interesting. That was the mess that went through here. I guess it got over there.
Information.
Thanks, Ed. Station caller, go ahead.
Andrews is in Cherokee County, by the way. K4 clear.
Thank you for that information, Bill. Good copy, Dad. Andrews is in Cherokee County.
Came out here and looked, and I had got all this hail piled up in the yard and still here it's ice.
Well, yeah, you got it pretty good that last round. But hopefully we're not going to get any more of this. But we're still watching North Alabama's getting pretty good now, moving into North Georgia.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right. Let y'all get back with it. KO4WT.
Said KE4ACS, Bradley County.
K4ACS, W4BDB.
W4BDB, go ahead.
Did you come up with that tone on that Andrews repeater?
141, I believe, is what he said. David's working on it.
Should be 151.4.
Correct. Thank you very much. This is KE4ACS.
W4BDB.
Well, I knew it was the same one as the 147.24. Just I got it a little bit wrong. KO4WT.
Can't believe nothing Ed says. That's 4BDB.
By the way, Don, I agree. We need to Spencer about what you're talking about at work on days like today. Any authority. I had to be there to that last round of going to the shelter and coming back in, having to crank the generator and all that. I indulged in a tramadol. NA4ID. Today was probably number 1 or number 2 for me at work. This one was off on the 27th of April last year. Anyway, nothing further right now.
Are you on in the morning?
It's my one day off unless I get called in.
Okay. I was trying to get down here and catch you before you left this afternoon, but I didn't get here at about 3:20 or so. I guess you were glad to get out of here.
You know that cell that ran between my house and Reed School, that was spooky. When boys are okay, the house is okay. We're good. Stood there for a while. Hard to help everybody else in here. Got other concerns at times. I'm able to slip away for about 15 minutes. I can drive by and check and get back. Anyway, I'll shut up here.
Rescue, did E.L. Ross have any damage or just trees or the building get any damage?
I didn't hear of any, but not to say there wasn't some. I didn't hear of any that had to cross or had to track right across there. Called hitting Mimosa and Fearless, and then Apache, back behind Mr. Zip, behind Old Blue School. Scoots in there, so it had to come right across. It was such a ground on that road. Nothing obvious on the fine.
Does Apache, that road is right at Mr. Zip, right behind Home Depot?
Well, Apache is the one that makes the loop. Over there. That's right before Ed, KT4, I believe. I drove by there earlier. I didn't see any damage to his place, but there was on each side of it.
Okay, yeah, I was supposed to go and check that out earlier, and I wasn't sure where Apache was, but I was on the south side of Paul Huff, right there in the Mimosa area. There was some significant damage to trees down across the power lines and stuff in that area. And on the Peerless Road, there's quite a bit, but that's that same tornado come all the way from 58 Highway. I believe it actually came out of Bridgeport, Alabama, all the way up through here, hit 58 pretty hard. And it just kept on going, went all the way through, and I guess on through Polk County to the Carolinas.
John, WR3S over in Nashville. He's got in-laws there in that same neighborhood, Savannah Shores, off the side of the road. His mother-in-law and his brother-in-law, his brothers-in-law. Hit all three there, hit the whole neighborhood. Damaged all their homes. Significant. I'm sure they're doing.
That's what PAS.
Go ahead, Aaron.
Tom Morgan's wife's Prius got ruined from hail damage over there at their house.
Well, there was some significant hail earlier this evening. You hear about this stuff over in South Pittsburgh, Jasper area, Rusty?
BUA4YY.
Go ahead, Don.
Hey, excuse me just a minute. Ed, KO4WT.
Yes, sir.
I was reading the mail on MRX talking to the Robbinsville Andrews repeater, and apparently the damage is in Murphy and not in Andrews, according to what I'm copying on that machine over there. Apparently the Walmart over there is a Walmart and maybe a grocery store that's suffered some damage, and I understood that they only had one working telephone in Murphy at the sheriff's department or something like that.
I went back downstairs and I was just now listening also. I don't know, because I heard the fellas say they were setting up a command center in Andrews. I was talking with the guy over there. So I don't know, miscommunication somewhere. I reported what I heard, but I don't know. They'll get it figured out by hopefully noon tomorrow anyway. QSL, KO4WT.
I know. You're just doing what you heard. Anyway, I thought I'd pass that back to you there. Okay, carry on, guys. Sorry to break in. WA4YY.
Thanks, Don. Appreciate it. KO4WT.
Okay, Don, thanks. Yeah, Rusty, one time we had reports of over 3-inch diameter hail in Jasper.
And across Bend County. What was that, David?
Say, one time this afternoon we had reports of over 3-inch diameter hail in Jasper, South Pittsburgh area.
Don't want any part of that.
Yeah, I don't either. All right, I'm going to stand by here and watch the radar a little bit. It's moving into North Georgia, just below Hamilton County. Nothing severe yet. Severe stuff's on down there, but there's several cells that are severe. Northern Alabama going into North Georgia. We may miss this mess. NE4ME, KE4ACS will be standing by.
Yeah, it looks like there's going to be borderline splitting the gap. South end may get a little bit something here on that last radar loop. See, but not so bad at least. Amen. Hopefully we need more of this. We've had more than 2 years. We've had 30. Any for me.
All right, station with the dog in the ham shack, the Vox radio. Please get the dog out of the ham shack. Station on frequency with a dog in the ham shack that has their Vox turned on. Please turn your Vox on, K4ACS.
They've been nice to brush up on our bark gap code.
Say again, Rusty, I had the wrong ear turned on here.
flash up on your bark gap code says bark gap.
Yeah, okay. And we got Doug's here with us. We got 2 radios going, 2 separate antennas, 2 everything. It works out good down here, but a lot of QRM in the building as well as with the 2 radios. It's kind of like contested again.
You want me to get Wolf to translate to you for you, Jan?
Yeah, if he speaks that language, we just need an identification, call sign.
Say, that would be Whiskey 0, Lima Foxtrot. That's our big example.
David, I can go out to Coyote Call. I can get that dog started up and I'll do some talk, so to speak. Dog and fox the first time I get it.
KK4 division.
Hey, Mr. John, KK4VDC. This is WB or KE4ACS. David at the mic at the EOC. Go ahead, John.
Hey, guys, I'm not sure if you had it dead on. I was out in the stuff here, and I just took a break here. Had the radio on the personal line, so if there's a net, just call and check in. If not, just you guys are.
Dr. Don has shut the net down about an hour ago, I guess. We're kind of waiting to see if this new stuff develops in our area. It looks like it's going to go south of us, but we have had a net most of the afternoon. Kind of in a lull mode now, right now. Where are you, John? And tell us what you've been through today.
I'm back on in Chattanooga Station right now. We're going to do some stuff in a later broadcast, but I was up in Brooklyn, and we went up to the North Main Highway area near the airport. They took a direct hit up there, and man, that was something else. That was, like always, they come in quick like that, but not too smart. And just skipped up to the Charleston there, so it's been a long day, and hopefully things will quiet down.
Yeah, it sure has. It sure has been a busy day. You should have stopped into the EOC here and said hi to everybody. Maybe you could team up with Bob Gall. Maybe you should talk with him. He's the PR guy here for ACS. Did you see Bob, KD4NAC?
You know, I called him on the cell phone. There was a while that cell phones were just not getting out. I don't know if they were just jammed up with everybody calling or tower phones. Free phone call, phone contact with him for a while. He's got his hands full. So, yeah, that was something else. Everybody over here checked the cars for hail damage. They said it was so loud here at the studio that they couldn't even hear it. So, oh, man. What a day.
Oh, yeah. The studios are super busy down there. Probably a good thing you were up here with your vehicle. They probably got beat up down there at the studio, but very large hail reports all over Chattanooga. The largest I heard, John, was in the Jasper, South Pittsburgh area, over 3-inch diameter.
Yeah, somebody sent us a picture. It was near tennis ball size out in that area there. They got a real problem down there now on I-24. In case you haven't heard, some of the big TVA lines that go across the freeway there around Brown's Ferry are down, and they've got the I-24 shut down until TVA get its big line crews to put those big lines.
Yeah, we did get that report about 15 minutes ago. KD4IDH passed that along. It had not heard that. That's major. So I assume that how much had to be a tornado to take down those big towers. There was a report of 58 transmission towers down. That sounds kind of high, but that's what we heard.
Well, did you and Rusty and the local guys there, did your home UTHs fare okay in the
Yeah, Rusty was north of it, and I went by the house, no problem here. It kind of came over somewhere near exit 25 off the interstate. It went across the ridge there and dropped down Peerless Road around the M&M Mars area, E.L. Ross School area. All the houses in there were a lot of damage, a lot of trees down, and went on up toward the airport where you were.
Wait for YYM.
business down there?
deliveries from too. And one of the guys, he flew into the airport right there, and he told me that right after the storm, so strong, I forget what he said, that his airspeed was on the ground was 46 knots. I thought, that would be a good it's not that different. So it was a big one.
Go ahead, Don. Yeah, go ahead, Don.
I was just going to comment there that talking about our stations. Joe and I were riding around doing those damage assessments just in the area off of Mimosa, and there was a ham whose name I don't recall. You might know who it is. Joe said he's a big DXer. He's got a tilt-over tower, and his antenna is in fact tilted over now. The vertical mast was bent probably about 20 to 30 degrees.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know exactly where it is. Say Carl. That don't sound right. I know he's an older guy. He's a big DXer. Heard about that. Yeah, his mast was bent over. Was his tire okay, Don?
Tower was okay, but the mast was out of plumb with the tower.
Yeah, that's what Joe Johnson told me. He knows the guy personally. And, wow, I know he lived out that way. Right in that area was pretty tough. There were trees down across the road with took power lines down as well in that area. But that's where it went through and went on up towards the airport. Well, John, I guess we'll be watching you at 11 o'clock here, huh?
Yeah, we'll have some kind of a wrap-up in there. We're not able to get up into the Charleston area. We had a couple of houses up there, so we weren't able to cover that. But most of what we covered was right there in that Florida Lee area. I heard there were some other reports around Harrison Pike and Easy Creek area, similar. So, I'm looking off to the west, seeing some lightning off to the west now. So looks like maybe another round comes this way.
This is K4ACS. Yeah, the road was blocked up 11 there, north of the airport. What, 2 or 3 miles north of it, Doug? I guess about 2 miles north of the airport, the road's blocked. Doug lives north of that. He had to go up to hit 33, come over down the interstate just to get here to the OC to help us. He could not come in that direction. But I heard over in the east of the airport area, there's one house that's totally destroyed, a big home. I believe Mr. Tarver's house was hit really hard, what I heard. Tarver Distributor. You hear a lot of stuff on this radio, though, John.
Yeah, sure did. All right, well, we'll run back inside. If something else comes through the area, trouble, I'll keep an ear to you guys, too, to the northeast of us, and we'll hear. Anyway, let me say 73 for now, and I'm going to run back inside, and good luck with you. Hopefully, it'll quiet down.
Okay, John, appreciate you checking in with us there. And we're going to hang around till this is over with, so we'll be watching you. Channel 9, 11 o'clock. We'll be looking for you. KK4VDC, KE4ACS. Thanks, John.
K4ACS, Hello, Joseph, K4AJ. How'd you fare in your neck of the woods, Mr. Jim?
So far, so good. Not a thing.
I'm glad. My blood pressure lowered.
Still a lot of stuff out there headed our way. I don't know how severe it's going to be, but it's going to be wet.
Yeah. I'll probably fall asleep till after it all fizzles out, passes. I'll be in bed, but I'll probably be listening and whatever else. Scanners on and amateur on, and Mom had TV on, so we were well informed.
Did you hear about what Teleco planes really got hammered?
Nah, these heads out. You'll have to fill me in real quick.
Yeah, tornado went right through the town and tore up a lot of buildings, including the place where Jill works, my wife.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's not.
What did it? I know that some of the buildings. So it took out Hardee's and that gas station, and what else did it take out?
I don't know about the Hardee's and the gas station. It took out the City Hall, and took out the KOA, the KOA campgrounds, and the Save-A-Lot, the supermarket, and a few other places.
Well, I hate to hear that about your wife's work. I hope you can get back to work as soon as possible.
Yeah, besides they're friends of ours too, not just our employer, but personal friends. Oh well, maybe we get to go down there tomorrow and check it out.
Well, you friends of Jim's are friends of mine. If I found a way up there, I'd come up and help you guys.
I offered them to come down there to help, but they have the town locked down. They don't want anybody in.
It'd have to be probably tomorrow after curfew or after all the power lines and stuff go back up.
About those high voltage lines fell down across I-24?
Yeah, I saw that. Earlier today when I was walking home, I was walking underneath the high tension power lines. I was afraid that their towers was going to blow down. They're so old.
For one, I said it helps the Weather Service, be able to confirm ground truth as to what really went on. I said, number two, it gives us some good training material because we don't get pictures of tornadoes that easy in East Tennessee.
Yeah, Tim definitely needs to incorporate that. These are awesome.
Yeah, Tim's not up there anymore.
No, he's already gone somewhere else, or what?
If I remember right, I think he went back to Huntsville.
Well, he was kind of a fish out of water. Who do we have for lead coordinating now?
Nobody right now. I think they've got somebody coming in a couple of months.
I got a notice from, I think, Greg, somebody, that they had stopped the e-spotter system as well. He's another one that I didn't know.
Yeah, they have another deal, which is kind of an online deal, which I think is going to work good. I did post something the other day through it, and it seemed like it went pretty quick, and they got it, so I think it's going to work okay.
Well, one of the things about Spotter Network, it's injected directly into NWS chat, so if they're paying attention, they'll see it.
This is true. All right, so your wife went with you this time?
Yeah, we were turning and burning, and she was, of course, telling me where to go.
Yeah, go away, go away.
She's actually a pretty good hand at this. She's actually getting pretty good, and she's definitely the photographer of the bunch.
Yeah, I heard, in fact, it's on my daughter-in-law's Facebook page from Louisville. She had some friends that she knew up in Indiana that was in that town that got destroyed up there and passed away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, pretty bad. I think it was mom and some kids or something, but it sounded like they had a couple of towns up there that absolutely got leveled.
Well, my friend, that's why we chase. We chase to warn.
This is true. All right, buddy, you have a good one. I'm going to hang out till this gets through here, and then I'm going to probably go to bed, and I don't think anybody had to rock me to sleep tonight in A4IT.
You're right. It's been quite a day. Scott, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. In A4IT, WX4EMT.
WX4MRX.
Go ahead, Eddie.
Looks like now my area is getting it. We got a pretty good line forming, because right now we got a tornado warning for like Anderson, Granger, Jefferson, Knox, Sevier, and Union. Of course, I live in Jefferson. Hope Jefferson's still there later tonight, but I'm just glad you guys are okay. But like I say, looks like right now we got some really rough stuff in my neck of the woods, so just hope you guys are okay, and don't know if we'll have anything else heading towards Chattanooga, Bradley County anytime soon, but like I say, right now what we have is that northeast Tennessee, and then Anderson, Granger, Jefferson, Knox, Sevier, and Union up. So this has been one of those days.
Yeah, I just hope y'all fare well up there. You can see George Matthews, I had sent him an email telling him about the pictures on the Daily Post-Athenian's Facebook page down here in Athens. I did talk to them and told them that I knew that they would like to see those pictures up there, and told them if they could to get people to tell where they took the picture and what direction. So hopefully the DPA will forward them some pictures up to look at it. We had a guy down here really got some really good pictures of the system that went through Cog Hill. You can see the funnels forming and the rotation and everything. Just really good shots.
That's good. Looks like this thing that's here for Anderson, Granger, Jefferson and stuff, it's kind of got like a bow echo shape. It seems like it strengthens and weakens a little, so who knows, but like I say, it's still got that tornado warning for us until 10:15. I'm surprised with it being Granger and Jefferson that they haven't included Hamblin, but it only says here Anderson, Granger, Jefferson, Knox, Sevier, and Union, and in between there is Hamblin. They plan on doing Hamblin next in line.
Yeah, I'm looking at the high top radar, and as of 9:43, it was just getting into Knoxville, so it's hadn't crossed through Knoxville yet.
Yep, well, I'm just glad you're okay. Don't know what I'd do without Big Brother Scott.
It's been a rough day, I can tell you that. I'm proud I've got a generator now that powers pretty much the whole house, at least all the 110 volt stuff. It's worked well. The neighbor has ramped up his shelter a little bit where he don't get so well while we're sitting up there. So it's been a busy day, but glad to be able to be of assistance, and appreciate everything y'all do up there too. NA4IT.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's been a long day. I don't know how long before this will all be over, because we've got to watch out till 11, but hope nothing else tries to go McMahon, but you never know. But looks like there might be a little bit of stuff that might try to slip up, maybe a little bit up from Huntsville up towards Chattanooga, but maybe not. You never know. It's just wait and see.
Yeah, our temperature's kind of floating up and down. It'll drop down to about 64 and then go back up to about 67. So hopefully it's cooling down a little bit, and that'll help. So, all right, buddy, have a good one. We'll talk to you later. NA4IT.
Okay, Scott, thanks again, and have a good evening. We'll definitely catch up with you later. So NA4IT, K84BYK, here at WX4MRX.
WX4MRX, WA4YYM, Mobile. UX4MRX, WA4YYM, Mobile.
Go ahead.
I was just going to tell you, I've been monitoring the Robbinsville repeater, and I think they're getting together a damage report for you.
They are, from what we understand, reports we got that the Murphy, North Carolina area sustained some damage, and they are trying to concentrate efforts on Murphy.
Yeah, they said that they were trying to get a damage report for MRX, so I don't know if they're going to call that to you or if
if you want to go back over to 147.05, I'm sorry, 147.045, you might be able to get in there. 73, thank you for all you do. WA4YYM.
Okay, thanks your way too. And we'll let you know if any of this stuff's still around. Pencil and stuff goes up your way, so be careful. So W4YYM, KD4BYK here at WX4MRX.
WA4YYM, W4GRL.
It's Glenn.
The frequency you gave Eddie then, was that the Robbinsville repeater 147.045? Is that for Robbinsville?
Roger.
Is that a plus, minus, and what is the TL?
Plus, and it is 151.4 or whatever that tone is, 151 something.
Okay, thank you much, Don. Appreciate that. W4GRL.
You're getting out, David. He may be switched over that to 045 or something again.
Okay, Rusty. We were just having a meeting here, kind of discussing everything. Everybody's telling their department heads what's going on. So I had the earphones off about 20 minutes. I don't know if I missed anything important or not. What we're seeing on the radar looks like we're pretty much, I think, in the clear. This is going to miss us to the south and to the north.
This is WX4MRX, National Weather Service at Morristown has extended the tornado watch until midnight for the following counties: in East Tennessee, Blount, Bradley, Carter, Cobb, Greene, Hamlin, Hawkins, Jefferson, Johnson, McMinn, Monroe, Polk, Sevier, Sullivan, Unicoi, and Washington. Again, tornado watch extended until midnight for those counties. This is WX4MRX.
Thanks, Ed. Glad to hear that you're still at it, WX4EMT.
We are. Until the fat lady sings. So this is WX4MRX, National Weather Service, Morristown.
Yeah, from the looks of the radar, maybe she's starting to warm up a little bit. We can get some sleep.
Never can tell, but we're here nonetheless.
Thank you, sir.
Anytime, this is WX4MRX.
WX4EMT.
WX4MRX, WB4JGG. Just pulled in the driveway at home, baby. I'm calling it tonight. Is it over with?
Well, looks like it's dying down, but like I was telling the other gentleman, that they did extend the tornado watch till midnight for, in your area, McMinn, Monroe, Polk, and Bradley County. So Bradley, McMinn, Monroe, and Polk, the tornado watch has been extended until midnight.
Oh, gosh. Everybody just left. We shut the net down at 10:30, or it really wasn't a net. It was just an informal talk. And we sat there and chatted with the folks in the building for 30 minutes. I'm home. Everybody's pulled the plug. We called it a night. I think we're gonna hang it up for the night. Hopefully nothing else will pop up. Eddie, appreciate all the reports you passed on to us, though, and may go inside and watch the radar a little bit. If it gets ugly, we'll be on from the house.
Okay. Well, if it does, we'll let you know. Like I say, this might just be a precautionary measure because of stuff still down in Alabama and Georgia. But So thank you for being here. And sorry you've had so much going on down there. I just hope we don't have us another April. That's all I ask for is not another April. That was bad enough. So thanks for helping out. Definitely appreciate it. So WB4JGG, this is KD4BYK here, WX4 number 8. And we'll keep an eye out until that lady sings. I told the other one.
Okay, appreciate it. 7-3s, good evening. We're going in the house now. WB4JGG clear. See you later.
KA4ELN, WM4RB. Go ahead. Are you still working? I am here till 6 in the morning. And I just got off from work and heading to the house. I hope no other excitement happened there today. Well, hopefully not. I don't know if you got those last texts I sent you or not, but the list was getting a whole lot shorter, so hopefully they made it out there. I called one of my neighbors and then texted one of my neighbors, and they said the tree was still down, no power. Hopefully we'll have it going tomorrow, but hey, I'm not complaining. Good Lord spared my home, spared my life, and spared my daughter's life, and my little granddaughter, so everything's all right. Roger. Yeah, we got several that probably lost the house. Got a couple here on Kenny's Lane. Looks like probably going to be a total loss. Got several of them got roof damage again. Looks like the roofer's going to be busy again for a while. And the ones that do the tree trimming and cleanup is going to be busy as well, looks like. Yeah, I've seen that damage there on Free Will Road, right there for that, right in that subdivision area, but it's across the street from subdivision. Seen something looked like the wind got a hold of something in that big subdivision, but there's two houses, a big old white house that they redone here a couple of years ago, and then guy lives on that side road from it. I can't remember his name. First name's Bob, but he used to be a banker in town before he retired. And he got old military jeeps, and then I seen a couple more houses down through there. Then I looked down through Candy's Lane, seen some big heavy equipment. Couldn't go that way. Couldn't come to work that way. Yeah, Candy's Lane got hit really hard. Probably got more damage in those houses than the one she's saying there, from what I can tell. But, like I said, no fatalities, so that's a plus. And I had a bunch of the Tennessee restaurants just closed down, and I don't know if they couldn't get their employees there, or they kept losing power and stuff, just call it quits or what. But I guess by 6 or so, 6, 7 at the latest, a lot of the drive-thrus and stuff totally shut down. They didn't totally shut down. They shut down at least their dining room and only used their drive-thru. And when they give out a tornado warning, they would just stop it and send everybody to the coolers or somewhere till the warning was lifted. I'll tell you, I'm scared to death of this weather anymore after what we all went through last April. I tell you what, it gives me the nervous jerks. It's WM4RB. KA4ELN. I understand. Well, like I said, I'm tickled it was no worse than it has been. Now, right now, I'm going by Crystal. It must be one of the only restaurants open because they're back down on McKee Street and they're drive-thru right now. Oh, well, but thanks you off and headed back to the house. Like I said, hopefully when you get there, they'll be fine. Maybe they'll get you some power on. When Emily left, she left not long after I did. I didn't get to work till almost 4 o'clock. I usually get to work around 3, but I showed her how to turn the generator off, and So when I get home, first thing I'm going to do is check everything out and get my generator running again. And hopefully, before I go to work, leave for work tomorrow, they'll have the power, power be back on. But I'm sure there's people worse off than what we are in our little neighborhood.
Oh, I copy that. Yeah, I think they monitored interiors quite a bit using your system on Wide Open. That kind of came in handy as well today.
Yeah, interior's been busy. It's busy Wednesday and busy today. I believe Tom, K1KY, wasn't he net control today?
I'm not sure. I just heard several of them talking about going over and monitoring and stuff. And I stayed busy. I had about 3 or 4 radios going here in the car, so I was monitoring more than I probably needed to, but there's times that I had to turn 1 or 2 of them off, concentrate on just 1 or 2.
Yeah, I've tried that myself. Today I was listening, I think 3 frequencies there at the house, and finally just got overwhelmed and had to just pick one. Glenn, GRL, is that his W4, KF4 GRL, whatever, done a real good job on calling the weather net today.
Yeah, he did. He did well. And we had quite a few turnouts for ACS Day. Had good turnout. Had finally got several down at the ELC. Got some down at the Red Cross. Had some going out doing assessment. And worked well.
Well, that's good. That's good. It sounds like something's going on. I don't know if somebody just keyed it up on them tiers or what. There was some little racket going on, but hey, that M-tier is very, very useful. I thank the Lord for it. You can actually hear what's going on before it gets to us and see which way it's heading. If it's going to go above us or hit us or go below us. A lot of times they do very well tracking it.
Roger on that. I was looking there at the webpage, I think last night. What still is the one in Knoxville? Is it not staying linked all the time now?
Kevin only links it during the nets and during weather events. For some reason they don't keep it linked all the time.
Yeah, I hate that. I know there's a couple others that do stuff similar to that. And I don't know, I like the way you've done it, and most of the other ones have done it where it's there 24/7. It makes it nice. It also works well for the ones that's got to travel across the state to have a network to talk back to, or they may need to talk back to at their home location. That's nice to have access to as well.